Oh shit. Fucking bitch. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Unbelievable. Oh, fuck. She ain't fucking cleaning up. She ain't fucking cleaning up the fucking. Oh shit. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, that's the Zoom. I can zoom in there. How's everyone this morning? I was doing laundry, so I'm kind of back. Wow, you got nice out today. Share the live, guys. Tap the screen. Make believe you're happy to be here. Follow. So, how many people here? Yo, what's up, Ravichandra? Here's the dog. I left all the rods out because I went fishing last night and there was no fish. I went to the beach. Nothing. So I figured you leave it outside in the rain, washes all the salt off. My waders don't, I think the vulcanization doesn't work. My boots got wet. I don't know where the water came in from. Maybe through here. I don't know. From here. Where's the... Oh, there's a crack right here. Look at that. Look at that fucking crack. Hey, maybe I can put some silicone on it. These things are $80. Are these cracked too? Yeah, they're both. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Cheap rubber. Cheap rubber. Yeah, so I was throwing this thing. I was throwing this. And we're using this too. They're kind of like this fish, this kind of lure. But this is a lightweight rod. You know, you don't really need that big of a rod. You know, you just got to get out by the break. Yeah, I was using this. They're kind of like this. I put some crap on it. Some fish scent. Yeah. Yeah. So who in here's everybody put your name in the chat. Let's see who's here. Who's here? Yeah, see? Ah, the sun. I gotta make coffee. Come on, let's go make coffee. See the clouds back there? See? Just like that. The clouds went away. I woke up, it was cloudy, and they just went away. This dog. Oh my gosh. These Yorkies, they're terrors. What are you doing? Go pee-pee. Leo, hey. Yeah, see, he doesn't listen. I gave him a bath lesson. What are you doing? You being a bad boy? Right, let's go make some coffee. I got a garage. It goes to the front. So I could open the front garage and then you open this and you can bring shit in and out. I want to get see that guy over there? See that thing? I want to get one of those and put it right there. You know, and then I can lift mine out of the water. Yeah. Yeah, this is a beach cart. So when I originally bought this cart, these things aren't cheap. When I originally bought this cart, it came with plastic wheels, and you basically have to drag it through the sand. Plastic wheels are good, like on here, you know, hard surface. But once you get in the sand, no way. These are the wheels you need, right here. The balloon wheels, but these are the cheap ones. They have the other ones that are more expensive, but these work. And these are really meant to be used on a boat. They're not really meant to be used on the beach because these are boat boots. They don't fit me. And I got them in case a friend comes, and I got them at a thrift shop. So I was like, oh, I'll take them. So if anybody comes and we go on the boat, they can use them. Yeah, there's a cooler, that cooler, right? You put it on the back of the Wave Runner, see? And then you could put your fishing rods, and then you have a cooler. I have another one that's meant for the Sea-Doo. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna sell them or not. And get cheaper ones because there's really nowhere to ride around here. Because you go out in the bay and that's it. There's nowhere like if you're in the Raritan Bay, then you can go to Manhattan. You can go around Staten Island. You can go to Sandy Hook. You're in the ocean. Here you're in the bay. So there's like you come out, you do a few circles, and you gotta come back. It's kind of boring. So I'm thinking like hopefully I can get rid of them and just get like a couple of cheap ones. Oh, finally, he's taking a poop. Thank you. Oh, I've been trying to. Hopefully, he can poop out in the backyard because you know when it gets cold out, I don't want to walk him. All right, let's see. What did he do? What'd you do here? Okay, come on, come on. Where you going, Leo? Come on. Let's go. Oh. I was up all night. My friend came over. We had a party. Fucking tired. See, these are the crab traps. And yeah, we caught some crabs. I caught about 2 dozen. Not too many. I had to fix this one. I don't know if it's. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this got loose. See? So. It's no big deal, but the crabs like this trap better than this trap. I don't know why. They like going in these black traps. These blue traps, they didn't even go in this one. I have a couple of other ones. So when I went to the beach, this is like you put your rod in here, and when you're bait casting, you're chunking, you use this and you just wait. They call that hunkering down. Like, you know, if you want to just go and throw some bait out, just hang out, sit in a chair, watch the people go by. You know, I need a lot of work back here. Anybody want to volunteer to come and help me? Yeah, these are crab traps you bring on a boat. Like they're small and they're flat, but I need more string for that. This is a deck I took apart and I just burnt all the wood in that little fireplace. Imagine. It was up to here. I had wood all the way up to here. And this stuff burned fast. I didn't realize how fast wood burns. Oh, another fantastic cooler that too would have been cheaper. Run from him, little doggy. Yeah. Well, you know, you got to keep them in line. They'll destroy your house. What are you doing, Leo? Come on. What are you doing over there? You're going to fall in the water. Come here. Hey. Leo. Leo, come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. Good boy. Here's my Hobie kayak. There's a Hobie. You know, you put the thing in here, and it does in your paddle, right? Yeah, I'm going to take this apart and use it and just burn it. You know, why throw it out? I said, you know what, I'll just take it apart and just burn it. There's all more wood back here. You know? This guy, I don't know, I had a guy, he came here, he was going to take all this, he didn't want to get rid of it. Yeah, this kayak's pretty good though. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like you put it in here, you go around the bay. Sometimes it gets rough out there. Like, this guy's selling this boat. I don't know why he didn't just repower it. I would have kept it. Then he bought that stupid boat. He's having problems with that. He should just bought 2 brand new motors. This guy's, he's got the money. This is my boat. That's the trailer for the jet ski. Yeah, a little boat, not too big. But for around here, it's this really all you need. I mean, it's good on gas. It's got that 175 Suzuki. It doesn't burn that much fuel. I mean, I bought the boat because of this. You know, the closed transom. And there's a lot of room in there. It's not like the other boats where they put the motor here. You know what I mean? They put it like here. And then you lose, you know, even though let's say it's a 23, once they put the motor on, you got it like a 21 or a 20. Come on, Leo. Let's go make coffee. this guy built this house. Beautiful house. My house is old. Whatever. So it's a show us your feet tots. My feet tots? What is that? Leo, don't trust him. Leo, come on. Well, he peed in the house. Well, it's my fault. I mean, I didn't get up the walk. Oh, there he is. Let's go. Come on. Leo, come on. Let's go. Come on. See, he don't listen. Oh, good boy. Good boy. See, he's peeing. Come on. Leo. Hey. Oh, my gosh. Come on. Come over here. Leo. Leo. See what I got to deal with? Come on. Leo. Where's this guy going? He didn't go for a walk today. I got to get him because if somebody shows up, he'll attack them and bite. He bites, this little guy. Where is he? There's a good boy. Here's my good boy. Here's a good boy. Here's my little good boy. Yeah. Who's your little puppy? Come on. Let's go. Come on. Hey. That's what's good about little dogs. You just pick them up. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, he had this nice boat, right? I mean, this is an old boat. These are just spider cracks. And then he bought this thing. I don't know why. I would have kept it. You can go out in the ocean with that. You can't go anywhere with this. You'll get flooded. You hit like a wave, the water come right into the boat and like drown everybody. Not in this thing. I mean, look at the bow on this. He wants $25,000 for this boat. Look at this. Everybody took their boats out of the water. Look at the bow on this guy. Wow. Versus that. I mean, look at mine. I mean, compared to this thing. Right? There's an ocean boat. I mean, you can go 25 miles out. I mean, as long as it's good weather, you can take this boat out. But this one, I mean, that's a very expensive boat. But he bought it damaged, and he got it fixed. But buy it with an extra money you'll have. Now, if I buy another boat, I'm getting a closed boat. I'm gonna get what do you call a pilot house. I'm gonna get a pilot house. I'm not gonna get because they're just better. You know, see like this. I can enclose that. You know, put canvas all around it, which I have, but it's old, and it'll be sort of like a pilot house. But I want to get a pilot house that has like the doors on it, and you could open the windows, and if it's cold out, you can close the doors and go inside and turn the heat on. Not that I'm ever gonna even go fishing like that, but I would like to go tuna fishing. You know, when it's a little cooler out. Yeah. Now everything's nice and clean. See, the rain washed off all the rods, everything. Yeah. This one broke. One of the eyes broke. Unbelievable. I think that one. Oh, that one. Oh, that. Now I know what that is. Okay. One of the things for these are all cheap poles. All these rods. You know, if you don't spend money, you just buy cheap shit. But then again, you could buy two of them. You know. Oh, back in the house. All right. You did, where are you? You did pee-pee? You did poo-poo? You're a good boy, right? You're a good boy? You want a treat? Give him a treat. You did good boy? Who's the good boy? Sit down. A good boy. He likes these. These are like the cheap treats. You buy them the good stuff, they don't want to eat it. Where's my phone stand? Oh, here it is. I got this phone stand. It's great. great. I bought this on Amazon. Check out my Amazon link. Guys, if you ever want to buy anything on Amazon, go to my link, click it, and I get a small commission. So the difference between this is the charger and this has no charger. But you can't get these that articulate. You know what I mean? They just charge. You can't, but this thing, you could do more with it. So you could raise it up, you could lower it. You know, and then you just plug it in. You plug your phone in. You still got to plug this in. And the other thing with this, you can make it portable, I guess, because you could put like a battery charger. You know what I mean? Like a and right on here, and just plug your phone in, and you got a portable stand. I'm not buying these anymore. It's not worth it. I had this. This works good. This works iffy. This is I don't even know where I got this, but you put your phone on here and it works. It's just basically like a nightstand phone charger. You know, so like if you go to bed, you put your phone on here and that's it. But this is the best stand right here. And it was 2 for 1. All right, quiet. So what do you guys, hey. Oh, you know, maybe you guys are like, maybe you guys don't want to look at me while I make coffee, right? Maybe a boat will come by. So who here voted for Trump? Type in T for the Donald and type in H for Vice President Kamala. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Come on, guys. We got 81 people in the chat and no one liked the live. Man, I showed you my backyard. I showed you my dog. Come on, guys. Show a little love. That's loud, right? John Kennedy. Hey. Who's John Kennedy? Oh, the president. Oh, no. So an old friend came over last night. I made a dinner. We went fishing. Right? She didn't lift a finger to help me clean anything. Nothing. And she got up like 7 o'clock in the morning and just left. She drank all my beer. Last time I asked her to come over. That's fucked up. And I know her a long time. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what a problem is. Man, people are weird. Let's see, maybe you guys want to watch me make coffee. Yeah, let's see. It's probably safer over here. I love these pots. Let's see. Yeah. These are the best coffee pots. It's stainless steel. You know? There's no aluminum. Aluminum is toxic, if you're honest. Aluminum's not good for you. I don't know. This is cheap coffee. But it's not good. I went out, I made chicken cutlets for her. I made nice steaks. She ate like a king. And nothing. I didn't even get late. I was like, what the fuck? At least give me a hand job. Something. You know, and then just get up and leave. So yeah, that's it. Then you plug this in. Like that. And then you put it over here. Simple. See? 1, 2, 3. So who's from where? Who's from USA? Who's from where? Who's from Australia? Who's an Aussie? Who's an Italian? Who's a Brit? Yeah, she did absolutely nothing. You know, she didn't help out at all. I was like, what the fuck, man? She was, oh, I'm gonna go home now. Sorry, get the hell out of here. You're not gonna do anything anyway. So I go home. She has a cat. So she probably went home to a stupid cat. You know, she has a cat. Yeah. I mean, unbelievable. Yeah, she slept on the couch. I mean, I don't care, but at least, like, put the couch back the way you found it. No? Come on. She'd throw me a teddy bear. She tossed my oh, you can't even see. She tossed my 2 teddy bears on the floor. These are all the other ones. These are, I got all these at the thrift shop. 22 people, everybody left. Good. No, get away from there. Yeah, so what's up with you guys and I'm from LA. We beat your ass in base. Oh yeah, the Dodgers. Wow. Yeah, you like swept. Amazing. But at least they made it. I always say at least they made it to the World Series. You know, but I'm not into sports anymore. I'm not really like being into sports. You know, fuck them. Like, what do they do for me? They just cost you money watching sports. You gotta pay cable, this. You can't watch it. It's not on TV. You gotta pay money to watch. Because they're making millions and millions of dollars, and I gotta like lay money out of my pocket to pay those motherfuckers. Fuck them. Football, all of them. I mean, what's the point of watching them? You know, it's like a lot of it is fixed. A lot of it is fixed, and the way they can fix baseball is with the pitcher. They just tell them throw the game, and they know how to do it. You know, that's part of the game. You know, like a lot of people say football is fixed. You know, just like elections, right? They could fix elections. They can make deals with, oh, it's still percolating, see? This is the best. These are the best coffee pots. And they last forever. You know, I mean, it takes longer. Like the pods is fast. You know, you put the water in, put the pod in. You have an instant cup of coffee. But, see, I can get a mug like this, right? A big mug. And make a big cup of coffee. You can't do that with the pods. In reality, because you don't get as much coffee out of it. Right? What did they give you? 8 ounce? What is that, like an 8-ounce shot? It's impossible to keep up with the apps and monthly fees. I hate it now. I hate T-Right. That's why I'm watching some guy on YouTube. Yeah. I say the same thing. Dan Hall, I agree with you. That's why I'd rather watch a live stream and listen to people's bullshit than watch stupid shit on TV, because, like, we're real here. You know, we're hanging out. We're real. How are things? Well, things are getting better. You know, that guy, Mayor Adams, he's going down. You see his girlfriend? I just saw it on the news today. She was on the payroll, and she had a no-show job. So she just stepped down. Who knows how much? She was probably getting paid like $300-something a year. I don't know what the mayor of New York gets, but so that's how he was getting extra money through her. You know, that's what politics are. They're all fucking corrupt. You know, the guy gets elected. He's got a great job as the mayor. He lives for free. He gets free food. Everything is free when you live in Gracie Mansion. He's on the water. I mean, it's beautiful there. There's a gym. He's got everything you could possibly want, right? And that guy came from nothing. You know, he was a stupid New York City cop. He was a detective or something like that, and I don't know. And now he's the mayor. and he's ripping off the city, and he should go to jail. That's why she left the job. He should definitely go to jail. I mean, how do you appoint your girlfriend to be ahead of the board of education and have a good paying job like that? Yeah, I think Curtis Lee would not be corrupted because he would go out there and probably kick some ass. Dan always wanted a no-show job with a pension. Yeah. I mean, Obama did that with his so allegedly, like, her mother, Michelle, whatever you want to call her, worked for them as a nanny for the two kids, and the poor lady passed away. Rest her soul, and she was on the payroll. I mean, she probably would have watched the kids for free if they weren't the president, right? But she had the luxury of being of getting that job and getting a big pension. Think about it that way. And I heard the kids were on the payroll as well. They had some sort of weird jobs, and they all got pensions. I think the one daughter is worth $10 million now. $10 million. When they went into the White House, they were broke. None of them were working. They never really practiced law. Think about it. They're like two lawyers that never practiced law. I think Michelle or whatever worked for Walmart. I think she worked for Walmart. So did Hillary Clinton. She worked for Walmart. So that's as far as they worked. She at least Kamala, worked. Like, she had jobs. She was a lawyer. She worked for like that. She was a prosecutor. And usually, like, prosecutors, they take those jobs because they can't get a job in a law firm. Nobody wants them because they're not really that smart. So they go work for the city and prosecute and do criminal law because nobody wants you, especially the college she graduated from. Nobody picked her up because when they interviewed her, she was like, no. No. And she didn't even graduate high in her grade. Like, she wasn't like Trump's daughter. She graduated cum laude. I mean, and she graduated as an attorney and wound up marrying Bolos, right? The billionaire's son. And they say he's worth 20 million. Yeah, okay. 20 million. That's also now. Let's see if you can see this. See, now I can just tilt this stand like that. See how nice that is? So here's my cup. And whammo. Look at that. Nice and hot. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, love it. Love it. And the good thing, I have so many of these. And the good thing about this kind of pot, it stores so easily. I could put this anywhere where you get those, the drip. They're like, it's like furniture on your counter. You have to keep it on your counter. Where is he? What's he doing? Oh, good boy. Don't pee in the house. Yeah. Yep. Now to go to the Wawa. Get milk. Oh, that shit's dark. Wow. Yeah, that really pisses me off. Fucking come here. She doesn't clean. She doesn't even. She just bought a cheap bottle of wine. She didn't bring dessert. I'm not inviting her no more. Fucking stay in your house in your own misery. Like, look, see, she didn't do anything. I had to clean the table off. She spilled popcorn all over the floor. Let's see, maybe you want to, let's see. Well, when a boat comes by, let me get my other phone. Oh, welcome back. Shady's back. Yeah, that fucking and all those. Oh, what about the fact that I gotta stop. She had $1 billion, right? And they spent all the money. $1 billion. $1 billion. So what they basically did is these people donated to their campaign and they just wasted all the money. You're right. If she's a slob, then forget about it. Yeah. I'm like, what? She came here, she did her laundry, right? Nothing. She didn't do jack shit. This is my Samsung. So I'm live streaming on my iPhone, the Galaxy, the iPhone 12 Pro Max. I mean, it's a good phone. This is a way better phone. Yeah, but like this phone and the iPhones, they last forever. I don't know about like the cheaper Androids if they last as long as the S class. Or the notes, like this is a note. You know, but the pen is not working. See the pen, it's not seating all the way in. So I don't know if, I don't know. Maybe when I go out later, I'm gonna call T-Mobile and see if I have warranty on this. I mean, it's not really affecting it, but when you open the pen, there it goes, see? And then you get this little icon. But it's not working. See? So I gotta get a new phone. Hopefully I have a warranty. And, I get a new phone. Yeah, it's not really going in all the way. Oh, there's my coffee. What mug is this? Happiness is pampering yourself like a 24-karat gem. Happiness. Salud! Salud! I used to do live streams with a panel. I used to bring, used to have panels and shit. And I tell you what though, like with YouTube, we never really got shut down. I don't remember the live being shut down for people saying stuff. Like, I don't know, can you report lives on YouTube? Not that I want anybody to report my live. Because on TikTok, forget about it. It's like, oh my gosh. You can't fart on TikTok and TikTok will shut down your live. It's just so stupid. And you get strikes, you get strikes I think on but that's only for copyright. Like TikTok is horrible. Horrible. After they took them to court, hey, we got 1 like. Wow. Thank you guys for 1 thumbs up. How many people here subscribe to the channel? I have another channel, John Avanti, that has like 31,000, almost 32,000 subscribers, and you can just look up John Avanti and you'll see another channel. Pizza on 5th Avenue in Brooklyn, favorite place in the world. Luigi's Pizza? Really? Are they still there? I want to go to Nino's Pizza on 4th Avenue. I had Pizza Wagon. It's not the same. It's not the same. They use cheap cheese, sweet, shitty sauce. I'm not going there no more. I was so disappointed. Curtis Lewa for mayor. Yeah, he might win. He's not gonna run again. So I don't know who's gonna run in his place. Maybe Don Trump Jr. Maybe Don Jr. He should run for mayor, Don Jr. But he's too busy with the corporation, with Trump. But then they have the brother. He can run it. He could do both, Don Jr. Yeah, because he doesn't even work. They got managers. They do all the work for them. Ivanka, I heard, she's not really big with the business anymore. Then now you have Barron Trump. He's 18. He's supposed he's a really smart kid. So he can work in the business, and Don Jr. could go become the mayor. That'd be something. That'd be awesome, right? If I lived in New York, I'd vote for him. You happy about the election? Come on, all the way from North Carolina. Hey, North Carolina, am I happy about it? Of course. Of course I'm happy. The dishwasher stopped. Yeah, she didn't do shit. I cleaned the whole house for her. Where is that dog? Where the hell? Where is he? Oh, he didn't go out. Washing machine stopped, I think. Hey. Alright, let's go in the dungeon. Oh, it's still working. I thought it stopped. What the fuck is this dog? What is it? What's he chewing? Where is this guy? Leo. 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 He's not in here. He's not in the bathroom. Oh, he's on his little bed. Oh, look. Good boy. Stay there. Oh. I mean, you're not going to really see too many people with boats anymore. 2 likes. Thank you. 2 thumbs ups. Appreciate that. Awesome. Makes me happy. Good. Grant Ott, how are you? David Greenbaum, you're right. She's a slut, Dave. I mean, what the fuck? Well, I mean, she's not a slut. I mean, I don't know what her house is like, but love that Brooklyn accent. I promise you would laugh at my country ass. I got 2 dogs, 4 cats. Thank you. Thank you, Grant. I want to get a cat, but I don't know how he's going to take to the cat. But I have to get a little tiny kitten, where it wouldn't intimidate him. Because cats can get bigger than him, beat the piss out of him. Because a dog like that, he has no self-defense at all. I mean, he can't bite you and hurt you. I mean, he has sharp teeth. That's about it. But cats have claws. Claws and teeth. And claws on their hind legs. And then the problem, too, is I'm excited for the great economy and ability to buy a house. Yeah, I mean, the problem is that the houses are very, very expensive regardless. Even if the interest rates go down, I don't think the housing market prices are going to go down. They're going to stay up. Why would people lower the price? Or just stay in your own house. People just stay where they are. The only reason why anybody would move is if they got a new job or they don't like the neighborhood they're in. That's it. Or they have, like a bigger family. But then again, in the old days, people would live 10 in like a small apartment, right? People would get like there wasn't even any houses for people. But some apartments in Manhattan, are gigantic. 3 bedrooms, 4 bedrooms. I mean, gigantic. 2 bathrooms. That's all you need. Just stay in your house is a boomer mindset. I'm in an apartment. Yeah, I mean, I used to live in a co-op, 1 bedroom, and that was enough. I mean, for one person, that's all you need. I mean, because basically, what do you need your house for? To sleep in and take a shower, and that's your home base. Wow, it's so hot in here. I got a new furnace, and man, that thing cranks. Wow, it's a Daikin, and it's a variable speed fan. So that thing doesn't even kick on full blast. Like the other one I had would kick on full blast. Wow, it makes so much noise. This thing can barely hear it. Yeah, I mean, people want more space. I mean, because people have more junk. People have more clothes. People are like me, I'm a hoarder. I have so much junk that I want to get rid of. Yeah, so people want more space. I used to live in a house that had an acre of land. It was a big house, basement, nice garage, big, huge rooms, And then I got divorced, and I actually rented the house out, and I got my money back from the divorce because the house went up in value, and I made some money. I got my money back, which is good. We have Republicans, we have Democrats, but what happened to the independent candidate? I mean, nobody's going to really vote independent. People vote with the party. My pit bull and my mini border collie love all 4 dearly. They referee each other. It's all love now. Any cat outside the home is different. Yeah. I say wow, 83 acres. Damn. Is it all flat or it's like mountains? Probably a lot of mountains. Probably have streams, lake, all that. That's pretty cool. Probably hunt. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Wow. Well, I remember years ago, like a friend of mine, they were teachers from Brooklyn, and they moved to North Carolina. They sold everything and got teachers' jobs there. They got jobs there as teachers, and they said it's just cheaper. It's just cheaper to live there. Yeah, Ohio, flat. Wow. 45 minutes from the coast? Wow, that's great, man. That is. So you got the best of both worlds. You can go to the beach, you can go fishing, and you can go hunt. You can do everything. Except ski. You can't ski in North Carolina, can you? I'm closer to Charlotte, and it's dumbfounding how fast it has grown in the past. Yeah. Because people want to get out of the city. Because like once all the smart people leave the city, it turns into a shithole. Because those people, they don't know how to, they just don't know how to maintain their houses. I've been to Ohio once, and that was flat. Horrible food. Ugh. I mean, where I ate anyway. I don't know. Maybe people would. I was only there a couple of days. Yes, you can ski in North Carolina. Really? That's right. Wow. See, that's why I like New Jersey, because you could ski in Jersey. You do everything here. You go to New York City. It's not far. You go to Atlantic City. You can go to Hoboken. You have a Liberty State Park. Now, I don't know if there's 33 people here or 133. Tap the like. I mean, how do you throw hearts and 100s? I don't see that. Do you guys see that when you give likes and stuff? Did everybody here subscribe to my channel? I need more subscribers on my other channel because that one's monetized. This one's not monetized. You know. Maybe one day I'll try to go live on that channel. See what happens. I used to do the whole thing, you know, with the panel and Streamlabs and all of that. And we had like stayed the same people would come all the time, the same people. The same people. Yeah. So like in this part of the kitchen, see like here. Let me zoom out. See, like here's a wall, right? So I knocked that wall down. That was a wall, and there was a door here. Yeah, but it was stupid. Like you'd sit here, and there was a wall. You know, now it's all open. You could just go in and out. It's like one room. This is the whole house. But then I have like the basement. But I mean, I couldn't understand like the point of that basement. I think the guy who owned it before me had card games in there. Yeah, so they were saying that no ski near the coast though. I promise. Best places near me are Sugar Mountain, Snowshoe, West Virginia, Black Mountain. If the weather's right. Broke my collarbone in Snowshoe as a kid. Wow. Me to go back. Where you going back to? This thing is freaking heavy. It's my workout. He's back in his little bed. Yeah, well, I mean, it's my fault. I didn't wake up and walk him. You know? JD's back. I won't ever ski again, is what I'm saying. And watch your other channel. Oh, John Avanti. This is Johnny Brooklyn NYC. The other one is John Avanti. John Avanti. You'll see. I think it's like I think there's a motorcycle as my picture. I gotta change that. Put something a little better. Maybe I'll put my my bald head up there again. Yeah, I got some pretty good videos on there. This channel, I don't really post that much. I was trying to make it like a political channel, you know, but they don't even show my videos. It's crazy. Like I have videos with 0 views. And they've been up there for years. Like, just leave them there. 0 views on this channel. 0. I mean, I'm like, how is that even possible? Oh, I wanted Donald. See, like I used to go, like if I ever go into live streams on TikTok with, you know, people from the left, they go, who are you voting for? I say the Donald. Oh, really? And then, why? Why do you want to vote for him? Oh, I tell them the first thing I say, oh, I think he has a sense of humor. I like his sense of humor. What? What do you mean? Sense of humor? Yeah, he makes me laugh. James DeSanzo, Mega Baby. Let's see. The orange bastard. Sometimes I would even tell them too. I would say, "Orange, who you voted for? Orange man bad." Oh yeah, you like see like you can't even say, you can't say racist. You have to like use code words on TikTok. It's fucking retarded. Like you can't say kill, right? Because you'll get flagged or they'll drop you. Like if you're in a panel, like if you say kill, they'll drop you. So you have to say unalive. It's like, how is that even possible? You can't speak proper English. You're saying a sentence, right? And you got to use code words to complete your sentence. It's just absurd. Like, how does that offend anybody by speaking in proper English? American. I say I speak American. Oh, there's a seagull. I was wondering why unalive has been. Yeah, that's why. Because of TikTok. Is that the same thing for YouTube? Like you're using the proper word in a sentence. How is that offensive to anybody? It absolutely makes no sense. You can't say RAPE. You got to say grape. Grape. So you can't say PEDO. You got to say 3CPO. That's the code. It's so stupid. I mean, Shannon, hey Shannon, it's going to make a lot of women not getting married and have kids because of the abortion ban in a lot of states. Well, I mean, a lot of women don't get married for a lot of reasons. And one reason is because they want to pursue a career. I mean, basically like the whole AB thing started, they promoted it. I mean, that's why there's a jingle. There's a jingle. My body, my choice, right? There's a jingle about it. So they basically started this business, Planned Parenthood, and they need customers. I mean, women got married and men got married and treated women right and women treated men right. And they believed in family. Planned Parenthood wouldn't be in business. Think about it. You will hear the 4B movement a lot. 4B. Okay. I don't know what that is, Sharon. So I was telling this to in another, where they were like, oh, like there's a lot of live streams. But like TikTok won't bother these people that are pro-choice. The pro-choices have a free pass. The pro-lifers get banned on TikTok. Yeah. So if you're pro-life and you go in there and you give them information that's facts, like TikTok, like people report you and you get blocked. Donald and Elon have some 16 kids across 6 baby mamas. That's true. That's true. Who knows how many he really has, Elon? He can afford it. I mean, that guy's, forget it. All he's got to do is like, take him to, all right, here's $5 million. That's it. No child support, nothing. Do you think she's not going to take it? Do I have a lot of flat there? No. You will hear. Yeah, so like they basically, AB, abortion, you fucking can't even talk. Like they don't want, what are you going to talk about? What are we going to talk about? Home improvement? On TikTok, let's do home improvement. Yeah, so I use 1 5/8 core screws on my sheetrock. Elon is trying to keep up with Nick. That's funny, Shannon. Guys, did you guys tap the screen? Can somebody give some hearts? I don't know if I see the hearts. I'm not sure. Yeah, and then I guess YouTube does it too, probably. But like TikTok, Like once you get reported, they'll shadow ban you. Like nobody will even come in your life anymore. Like they won't even tell, you know, it won't be on. There's a For You page. You'll never get on there again because you get shit. Probably the same thing with YouTube. You know, like if you go in there and you do stupid shit, you piss people off, and people report you. Like, what do you got to report people for? Just leave. You know, I'm like, I'd rather you leave than report me. Like, what are you reporting me? What are you reporting? If you don't like what somebody's saying, right? Don't listen. Just say bye-bye. If you don't like a TV show on television, what do? You change the channel. Hello. Simple. Go to a live stream. Go watch videos that are in your favor, that you agree with. Don't go to people that you disagree with and then report them, because you're just going to make everybody more pissed off. You know, but then again, people, they just, you know, what are you going to do? I mean, I was hitting the heart button. Did you see it? No. Am I supposed to see it? I don't know. I haven't been on. Thank you, Shannon. What's wrong? Hey, Terry, how you doing? Nothing's wrong. Everything's good. Everything is good. I have 64 friends here. We're friends now, right? Everybody's a friend. My dog is in the corner sleeping. Well, he's not really technically my dog, right? He is a dog that somebody asked me to watch him. So the first night they brought the dog over with just his leash and a little bit of food and his bowls. And then 2 nights, 3 nights, 4 nights, 5 nights. Now it's 4 months I have this dog. Thank you. Yeah, 4 months. So I bought him dog crates. I bought him his own bowls for here, you know. And I bought him a shock collar. See? I bought him a shock collar. This thing really works, man. If you got a dog that's a real pain in the ass, get one of these. Get one of these, man. These things like will save you from really hating your dog. Right? And you'll train him with that. I mean, you know, you'll train him with it. Yeah, like my friend was here last night. I was talking. I don't know. She didn't even like get up and walk the fucking dog. Like she could have got up, put the collar on, and walk him. I'm glad she left. Fuck her. Jeez. The sand. I went fishing last night. There's sand all over the table. See the sand? That's because he went. I had this on him, and he was rolling around on the sand. And this is his regular collar. I have a harness for him too that I've been using. We need to get the grassroots YouTubers out of here spreading the word about what's going on in the world. People like this gentleman need to be out there getting more likes. Why, thank you, Shannon. YouTubers are definitely starting to move the movement to talk more about what's going on in America's and politics and how this next 4 years are going to be crazy and interesting. Well, I mean, I think one of the biggest problems America has right now is dual citizenship. So basically, you know, you come from like Elon, what's her name? Elon Omar. She has dual citizenship. What the fuck? And the president from her country came here to campaign for her, to raise money so she can get reelected. So now the state of Minnesota is on the hook for her for a pension because she's been reelected and she has dual citizenship. I mean, I cannot understand how it's even possible to have people here that are congressmen, senators, They have jobs all kinds of jobs in Congress, right? And they have dual citizenship with other countries. I know he does. He has more than one. That guy, they'll give him citizenship in any country he wants. Look, like I said, I don't mind you having dual citizenship, but then you shouldn't be allowed, if you're not 100%, because once you have dual citizenship, you're not 100% American anymore. Yes or no? I mean, who agrees with me? If I go to another country and I get another passport and another citizenship, am I still 100% American? No. So Elon Musk is like 20% this, 10% that, 5%. That guy probably has 10 citizenships. He's from South Africa. He's probably got a citizenship there. He's probably got citizenship in America. He's probably got citizenship in some European countries. Not China. I don't think China has. Let me see. Does China have citizenship? Let me look that up. Does China have dual citizenship? No. See? China does not recognize dual citizenship. Article 3 of the People's Republic of China nationality law states that the country does not recognize dual nationality. Chinese nationals who obtain citizenship in another country automatically lose Chinese citizenship. So there you go. However, there are some situations where de facto dual nationality can occur. For example, children born in Chinese parents who are living abroad temporarily, such as students, humanitarian workers, or diplomatic staff, are considered Chinese nationals and may have a de facto. But then once you go back to China, then you lose all that. To become a Chinese citizen, foreign nationals or stateless people must renounce their original citizenship and meet certain requirements. That's how it used to be in America. You had to renounce the country you were from. Being near relative will include being a near relative of Chinese citizen, settling in China, and having other legitimate reasons. The Ministry of Public Security approves or rejects applications for naturalization. Okay, there you go. Huh. So China doesn't recognize. Why would this country do that? Why would this country? Why do you need dual citizenship? Like in the old days, if you're Italian and you came from Italy, and you wanted to become a United States citizen, naturalized citizen, Italy wouldn't allow you to have dual citizenship. So you had to denounce Italy. Now they have dual citizenship. So if you come from Italy, you can you can have dual citizenship. I know a guy here in America, he has 3 citizenships. He has American and his mother and father from 2 different South American countries, and he's got citizenship in those countries. So the kid's got 3 passports. CB Inc. says Trump 2024. Thank you, CB. Detroit Coalition. So if Elon is in Trump's cabinet as a dual citizenship, no, I don't think he should be. I think a requirement, like Biden's cabinet is all dual citizens. Every single one of them. Look it up. Like 90% of them are all dual citizens from the same country. So what about that? You know, like this dual citizenship is going to destroy this country because you don't know, like Elon Omar, she could be a spy. Like a country could send over somebody, like China, right? I mean, he would have to renounce his citizenship. And yeah, okay, so let's not use China. But Russia has dual citizenship. Let's see. Does Russia have dual citizenship? Russia does not officially recognize dual citizenship, but it does allow dual citizenship in some cases. Russia has dual citizenship. Children born Russian citizenship. Russia defines multiple citizens as having citizenship in a foreign state, and Russia citizenship without dual citizenship treaty. Russian citizens must notify the Ministry of Internal Affairs. So Russian citizens are required to enter Russia with a Russian passport only. You know, so like, why doesn't this country protect? You know, so like, what's the point of? That's what I tell you. Like, what is the point of being? If you can have dual citizenship, what's the point? Like, where's the country? Like, what is the point? Like, where's the country? Because there's a certain group of people that are so attached to a particular country that it starts with an I and ends, I think, with an L, is not real. There's a setup where if one of the parents were born in Greece and you're first generation born here in the U.S., you get auto citizenship. Yeah, because it benefits them. It benefits them to give you a citizenship because they have a decreasing population. But the reason why people are not having the kids they have is because of technology. Technology and education have destroyed a woman's they've taken away a woman's like wanting to be a wife, I guess. I mean, I don't know how to put it. So like I was telling Shannon, a lot of women today, they want to go to college. They don't want to get married at 19, 21. Oh, you're too young, 21. Okay. When are you going to get married? When you get 48? And then you're crazy. You can't get along with anybody because now you're set in stone. And then the other thing too is like, and then men, and then there's, corn that paint a very bad picture for women in a man's ego, and the same thing for women. So that's why people are not having kids. Because women they don't want to be like mothers anymore. They don't want to get married. It's like me. I want to go to college. I don't want family, and that's what they do. There's a lot of single women out there, older women that have no children. They can't even get along with a man. Like, they don't even know how. Same thing with men. They've made them feel they need to be right. Thank you. That's the word. Right. So that's why there's no family bond. I mean, people like me, I'm divorced twice. I mean, the first one was me. I was a total asshole. Okay. Complete asshole. But my first marriage. My second marriage, she was the revenge for my first marriage. She fucked me good. That other one, wow. Oh my God, what a fucking piece of shit. Yeah, I think she was cheating on me because I used to work late hours, and she got pregnant, and she had to give the kid up because she came home and, "No, Mom, I'm pregnant." I don't even know why she even told me. Why would you even fucking tell me? And then tell me you're going to get an abortion. Don't even tell me. Just go do it. I wouldn't even know. I don't know when she went. I don't know. I didn't know anything. Nothing. She just came in. I was in the bathroom holding my kid. Oh, she came in with my kid, my daughter, that she hasn't spoken to me in like 6 months. Yeah, I just told me, and that's it. And then we got divorced because I guess she didn't want to be strapped with 2 kids in her divorce. Right. So basically, they made them feel right, and the whole thing. It all starts like I always say. Like, if you look at the 70s, right? I mean, what happened? You had the schmexual revolution. Right, and then pornography exploded. Yeah, and then there was the drugs, all of that shit. So all of that, led to the decline of population. Because I mean, maybe the world is overpopulated, but I don't know. I mean, people all live in a house. I think the world is big enough to handle more people. The only problem is there's no work. There's no work. You know, it's very hard to find a good job to make a lot of money to buy these expensive homes. So the only place you can go now, if you're willing to, like Detroit, you know, really play, like you go to Philadelphia or Camden, New Jersey, the houses they're giving them away. But they're tiny, small little shit. They should knock them all down like they did in the Bronx. They just knocked everything down and start fresh and build new houses. No. Well, I haven't watched it in over 10 years, maybe. In over 10 years. I haven't watched it. I mean, it's really bad. I mean, it's really bad for your mind. I used to go out with a girl that her mother worked in Show World in New York City. And they were, you know, Jewish, the owners, and she was her, I think it was her uncle or like one of her cousins that they owned them, all of them. So she was like, "Oh, let's go visit my mom at her job." So I go, "Holy shit." And the mom and her mother's giving me coins. Yeah, go in. I'm like, no, go in. My girlfriend's right there. I'm like, what the fuck? But people should never watch that. That is horrible. That is horrible. I mean, just think about it. Like you're there with your girlfriend, watching another guy with another girl doing you know what, and he's got a bigger wiener than you. You know, or, you know, I mean, the girl's more sexy than the girl that you're with. I mean, and then usually like the man is like the dominant one. You know, sometimes they show like the dominant women, but usually it's the man. You know, and they're not even treating them nicely. So the women, like, they say, "Wow, look at the way this guy's treated." That's how men are. That's the perception they get. Oh, men are bastards. You know what I mean? And then you may inherit that and do it to your partner. You know, treat her not too respectfully. You cannot legitimate morality. Well, the other thing they took out of society was, you know, God, you know, the church, because like when the Catholic Church was in Hollywood, they made nice movies. You know, they were about God. You know, they made nice movies until a certain other group of people took over and made it all about schmecks and you know, killing and this and that, all action. You know, there was no more like you know, nice, clean movies. You know, because at one time the Catholic Church ran Hollywood. Like you couldn't make a movie without getting their approval. And it had to meet, that's why like you used to watch television and the couples slept in separate beds. Now, like, they're naked. You see them on like a 7 o'clock. They're, you know, they're like doing, you know, soft corn on television. That's what they do. I mean, on TV shows. Like, look at the show Baywatch. Like, you're watching, like, the whole show was like girls in bikinis. That's basically what you're watching. I mean, you know, then once in a while they'd have a hookup and there was some sort of a stupid plot. But the main thing was, you know, you saw these girls running and, you know, and you know, men watch it. You know, boys, they watch that. Girls watch that. So we got 5 likes with 69. There should be 69 likes. Last night when I was doing the live, I had 1,700 like people come in. Not at one time. Not at one time. Like people would come in 1,700. I think you need 4,000 hours and 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. I'm nowhere near that. 4,000 hours. Woman took away wanting to be a wife on their own long ago. There's a setup where if one of your parents will, oh yeah, Women. Well, Chronic, I don't know if you're still here. Women took away wanting to be a wife on their own. Well, the other thing too is that at one time, like Donald Trump said, we're going to protect women, right? So at one time, women needed men to protect them because, women, like back in the 20s, it was the wild, wild west. You could whack somebody, fucking bury them, and nobody would give a shit, right? The cops didn't care. You know what I mean? Like if you were poor and you went, oh, my wife. Okay, good. Like they could give a shit. You know what I mean? I don't even know what the cops were there for anyway. Maybe they were there to protect industries. They would, they were like hitmen, like the FBI. But women didn't need men to protect them because, and I told other places, women don't need men anymore because they can go out and get a pew pew. I mean, can you say gun on YouTube? I don't know. Get a pew pew on TikTok. You gotta say pew pew, and protect themselves. And then they could just call the police, 911. And women don't need men to give them security because they can go out and get their own fucking job. Women can go out and get a job, go to college, get a good job, make a lot of money. You could day trade, you could open a business. Women couldn't do that in the old days. They needed men. They needed men. And in the one certain religion, the religion of peace, so basically they make it so women depend on men. Just the fact that a woman can't walk outside by herself. You need a man to escort you. So they realize that if women don't depend on men, then, it's going to be harder for men to attract a good woman. Or the women won't even want you. Because basically a woman doesn't even need a man anymore. She can go to a sperm bank, go through files and pictures and so look at this guy. He's got blue eyes. He's had a good thick hair his whole life. He's 6'2". He's healthy. His genealogy. He's European. He's this. He's that. His father was an engineer. His mother was a doctor. Blah, blah. This guy's got good genes. Yeah, I'll buy that seed. I mean, hello. That's all women got to do. They don't even need men. They don't even like girls who like other girls, right? They don't need men. They can go out and pay a guy to get them knock them up and sign a contract if possible. If you can't so you don't take them to court for child support. You know what I mean? Yeah, women don't need men for shit. In reality, they can get rid of men and women can live on their own. Like they don't, because today we have machines. Women could operate machines, a bulldozer, a backhoe, a crane. They work in assembly plants. They have robots that lift everything. So in reality, I mean, what women really don't need men. They don't need them. The one reason why women, I would say, would even consider being with a man if she's sexually active. Like if she likes being with a man and some women, like this girl that was with me last night, like I know her for years and she's never even hugged me, kissed me, nothing. So and she left a mess. I'm never gonna invite her over my house again. Drew, single motherhood is a lot of work. Yeah. But I mean, men go to work, so who's watching the kids anyway? Somebody left a stupid message. Gray Frog says cock. So that word is hidden. That's weird. I'm not even going to show it. I'll just hide it because fuck it. How many women are brick? Why? Why can't a woman lay bricks? What's so hard about laying a brick? Bricks are light. They're not heavy. Even cinder blocks. Women can lift a cinder block. I mean, there are women out there who like this girl I know. She's mad at me because she thinks I was. There's women out there that are very, very fragile. You know, because they're not made to work like. But there's women out there that'll fucking kick your ass. Look at these MMA women, boxers. You don't think they can lift a cinder block? Or another message. Gray Frog says, I'm delusional about what? Come on, Gray Frog. What are you going to do here? What, I got to block you, ban you? Are you going to report my life? Pin message report. I don't know what you're talking about, like what you disagree with. I'm not sure. I'm just having a conversation. That's it. Like, if you don't agree with what I say something that makes sense, right? Or just listen, or you can just leave. I mean, what am I delusional about? You know, women could do anything. Women could be mechanics. You know, women could frame. I mean, they have framing guns. You don't even have to hammer anymore, right? They don't hammer anymore. They have fucking framing guns with batteries, and they keep changing the battery and pop, 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 pop. That's why they frame houses in like no time. There's no more nails and hammers. Those days are over. Women can't tell the difference between a nail gun and a screwdriver. I mean, there are women like that. I would definitely agree with you. I would definitely agree with you. You know, there are women truck drivers. I mean, they drive trucks. I mean, there's semi-trucks, doubles, triples. I mean, there's women out there that do a lot of work that men can do. Like, they could literally, like, I seen a movie once. What movie was it? Where it was an island of all women. And it was just like a handful of men. You know? They couldn't, but they don't do it because most of them want to work. Yeah. They want to feel comfortable. Yeah. I mean, but my point is just that women can do it, you know, because it's basically, they're not using, like even men, they're not really using their physical strength because it's all machines. Frankie Cam, greetings. Take me to your leader. My leader is the one above. Jesus Christ. That's who should be the leader. Take me to your leader. My daughter was a diesel mechanic when, this is Rita Ravel. My daughter was a diesel mechanic when she was in the Army. She was with the 82nd Airborne. Yeah, see? Thank you, Rita. Yeah, women, something. Why can't a woman be a mechanic? Thank you, Frankie. They work, but they don't do it because most of them, right, they want to come to, right. I mean, like I was in the military, I was in the Army. And when I was in basic training in Fort Jackson on Tank Hill, right, there was women right next to us. They were doing the same shit we were doing as men. I mean, I think like they didn't do the physical training as hard as us, but they did all the other training like shooting, marching, all of that stuff that's required in basic. Oh, thanks, Frankie. Appreciate it. I was in the National Guard for 13 years, and I didn't go overseas or anything like that. The furthest I went was Canada. But I had a full-time job, and I wanted to join the military. I wanted to see what it was like. Because as a kid, I was always fascinated with war movies. So I figured, let me try it out. And it was worth it. I mean, I went to basic and then went home. You know, some other guys went on... I mean, I went to basic and AIT and then went home. So some guys went on to full service careers. But I came home, I had a job, so I went back to work. You know, and I was trying to become a cop because then you could like, so what they do is if you're in the reserves or the National Guard in New York City as a cop, when you go to like the weekend, you get paid as a cop. So, you know, and when you go away on your 2 weeks in the summer or whenever they go, you get paid the 2 weeks. War movies, Flags of Our Fathers. Yeah. Sky surf. Well, most women in the military are not most women. That's why you can make the claim most women are not physically. That's true. I agree with you 100%. Not all women, you know, like not even men. I mean, there's men out there that are like fucking, you know, wussies, right? I mean, they don't know shit. They're fucking stupid as fucking, you know. They're just like, oh, I don't do that. Oh, I don't get my hands dirty. Blah, 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 you know. Oh, I don't like fishing. I don't like touching the worms. There's men like that. There's men. I mean, when I was in basic, my platoon basic had 57 recruits, right? Because you're not technically a soldier until you graduate basic training, right? So you're a recruit. We graduated with 48. That's how many guys dropped out. You strike me more as a Navy guy who loves his fellow seamen. That's funny. Seamen. My cousin was in the Navy. And wow, he did 22 years. He retired from the Navy. And he never worked a day in his life after that. Can you imagine? Never worked a day in his life. How much is a Navy pension? How does this fucking guy? He lives in Florida now. Oh, okay. Let me look this up. How much is a Navy pension? Let's see. The amount of Navy retiree receives in pension depends on several factors. So for high 36 plan, you receive 50% of your average basic pay for your highest paid 3 years after 20 years of service. For each additional year of service, you receive an additional 2.5% after 40 years. You receive 100%. Wow, so you got to do 40 years. Now, that's the Navy. I don't know if that's the same thing for all across the services. So let's say he was making, I think he graduated, I think he retired, he was like maybe a staff sergeant or a sergeant first class. He wasn't an officer. And he was in during Desert Storm and during like all these wars, but he was in the Navy. Like he didn't, you know, the Iraqis didn't have a Navy, or the Afghanistan people. So you get the most common plans are your highest paid 3 years, while the BRS plan decreases the multiplier for each year of service. So you get half pay. I don't understand. 50% of your average basic pay for your highest paid 3 years. So how much can you make? So let's say, how much does a sergeant first class make in the Navy? So in the Navy, a sergeant first class is equivalent to a chief petty officer, E7, right? And according to current pay tables, they would earn a base pay of around $4,100 a month, with over 3 years of service, which translates to $49,000 a year. So he got out on a $25,000 a year pension, and that's what he's living on. But he's got the VA. You know what I mean? The VA. So that's what this guy lives on. $25,000 a year. Wow. Smart. This guy, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Never did anything. Like he never like I'm the jack of all trades, the fucking, you know, I've done so many stupid things and I tried, lost money, people fuck me. I mean, all kinds of shit, right? This guy, nothing like that. Nothing. All he did was he went in as a kid in the Navy, and maybe he did 30 years. I don't know. Maybe he did 30 years. So if you do, after 20 years, you get half, and then you get 2.5 years for every year over 20 years. 2.5% more. You know, so maybe he gets like 36,000 a year. But then again, like when I was in the National Guard, guys would get out of the regular Army or the Marines or the Navy, Air Force, and you can join the National Guard, you know, and keep your rank. So we would get guys from the Navy, and they had no fucking clue on how to march, how to shoot, how to do anything, right? And we had to train them, and they outranked all of us. I couldn't even like move up in rank because these guys would come in and just take the spot. You couldn't even move up in rank because these guys would come in out of like the Navy, the Army, any branch, and just come into the National Guard and become the squad leader. I mean, with no experience at all. Yeah. Yeah, so like I was an E4 my whole life. Yeah, they wouldn't send me to fucking NCO school because there was just so many NCOs. Everybody was a fucking sergeant. You know, you come out of the Army after 5-6 years, you better hope to be a sergeant. So we got 77 people in the house and 5 thumbs up. All right. I appreciate that. Yeah. And it's 9:44. So, yeah. And in the Army, there's a lot of fraternization. Wow. A lot. And I guess that, you know, that's how you move up. I mean, you know, if you're a guy or a girl and there's, you know, I mean, look at the vice president. I mean, she had affairs. You know, that's how she moved up. It wasn't because of her intelligence. You know, look at Supreme Court Judge Sotomayor. I mean, you know, I think she did it on her own. I don't think anybody helped her. You know, but you never know. I mean, you never know. I mean, is it worth it? I mean, what's the difference? 6 thumbs up. Thank you, my friend. That's all I get. 6 thumbs up. I mean, if you're a woman or a man and somebody wants, like the Diddy thing, the whole Diddy thing with Justin Bieber, right? That, you know, what he was doing to that kid. But the kid's worth $400 million. Let's see. I mean, was it worth it? What is Justin Bieber's net worth? He's worth $300 million, the kid. $300 million. And he's got a pretty good voice. I mean, I like he's got nice songs. He's very talented. But, you know, Diddy made this guy a millionaire, a multi-millionaire. $300 million. So you know how much this kid makes in interest alone? You know, if he's got $300 million in the bank, times 3,600. I don't know. I think that's wrong. Yeah. So $1 million in the bank earns you $3,800 a month in interest. 1 million. 1 million. So if he's got 36 billion times 36. So he's making like $129,000 a month in interest alone, maybe more. So, I mean, was it all that bad for him in reality? You know, and Diddy made a lot of people rich, a lot of people rich, a lot. You know, and then he fucked a lot of people up too. You know, I bet you the majority of the people that came into his who was part of Diddy's whole thing, the majority of them got screwed. Like, he didn't help them at all. For some reason, the people that he really liked, like Justin Bieber or other guys that he promoted, they got to be famous. But the majority of them, they probably just got, you know, used and abused, and, you know, they just got rid of them because of the parties. And, you know, why would you go to a party like that if you know what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, come on. That's why I don't watch sports anymore. You know, a lot of these guys, like in basketball, football, baseball, you know, I don't know about hockey, and, you know, they're all into that. They're all multimillionaires, eating away at our taxes. Like the NFL at one time never paid taxes. They were tax-free because they were considered a church. So they were tax exempt. But I think now they pay taxes. You know? I don't know. See, this is different than TikTok. TikTok is a lot. Like, you'll see who's liking. Like, here, you don't see shit. The only thing I see is thumbs up. But then again, I don't have like 1,000 followers or subscribers. And maybe once you have 1,000, you get more features going live. You know, because I have like a plus here. I don't know what that's for. I don't want to touch it. Oh, is that add somebody? Start a poll, start a question answer. Okay, not that. Then there's this thing. I don't know what that is. Chat filter, community moderation. Okay. And then there's the arrow. I don't know what that, I don't want to hit that. And then I have the retouch is on. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay, I'm going to use that. Soften me up a little bit. I look 10 years younger. And then there's this thing. Highlight, save to your channel as unlisted video up to, yeah. Yeah, so, you know, we're in deep shit, you know, with the way society is today. You know, everybody's becoming an individual. There's no more family. You know, like my friend just, you know, he's got 4 kids. I mean, that's a rarity. You know, like one friend, he had a 3rd child. And it was like, oh man, then he went out and got his tubes tied because he didn't want to have any more. It was an accident. The kid was an accident. Warren Buffett has reportedly wiped out $40 billion in Berkshire Hathaway gains. I don't even know what that means. 40 billion. Like I can never understand it how these companies have so much fucking money and they don't want to pay the employees. The low-level guys, they don't want to pay them. The only people that deserve to make the big money are like the CEOs. That's it. You know, or, you know, like you're a manager and everybody else can go fucking dog shit. You know, you're not going to make a lot of money. They don't want to pay. The company makes $40 billion, Berkshire Hathaway. I mean, that's a conglomerate. I have 2, and that's it for me. 2 kids? Good for you. I have 1. I had one. I had one girl that I was dating, a little crazy. And, she got pregnant, and then she gave the kid up. I was like, don't. But she was nuts. She was fucking nuts. What a nut job. What a fucking nut. I poop into your mind. All right, come on, poop. Come on. All right. Bye-bye. Come on. Let's be serious. Let's be serious. Johnny Brooklyn, NYC. Everybody, put a thumbs up in the chat so I know who's here. There's only a few people commenting. I mean, I see 90 people. How many people do you see? What do you do for work? As little as possible. What do you think the next 4 years? Well, I mean, he's going to start trying to save money. Hopefully he doesn't waste money. But he's like, the last time he defunded Planned Parenthood, he defunded the Paris Accord Agreement. Like, what are we paying these people for? Like the United Nations. Like, what is the point of giving them money? Of having people who work there that make money that we don't even know who they are. And we're paying taxes to pay these fucking people. Selection? It's morning in America again. Yes, it is. Hi, Kathy. I mean, he's hiring, he's got to get the people that's in Biden's cabinet now out. Like, he can't have any more dual citizens. I mean, he's appointing people, I think, I don't know. Hopefully, because the America's changing. We're being replaced. A certain group of people being replaced with a certain minority that in the future America will destroy it. Because the reason why America is so great is because of the people who've been running the country that are American, right? So once the dual citizens took over the country, we are broke. They put us into wars. They put us into financial despair. Even though there's people that make a lot of money, there's people that, but it would have been like that anyway. Of course he will do a better job. I think he did a good job the last time he was president. What they got to do is they have to increase sales tax. That's it. Get rid of property tax. I told you this, why do you want to pay property taxes? So you'd rather pay taxes here than have tariffs or duty on goods coming into the country from other countries. Like, they should pay a duty anyway. You know what I mean? We shouldn't even have property taxes. That's bullshit. Everything in America comes from overseas. Like, why aren't they taxing the shit out of it? Oh, it's going to be too much money. No, it won't, because just don't buy it. Just don't buy it. Just don't buy shit that comes from overseas that you can't afford. Go buy a used car. Go buy used shit. That's what I do. I don't buy new stuff. I don't give a shit. Why should I go buy a new stuff that's used stuff that's just as good? Like a good used car is fine. Like if you don't have the money and you have, yeah, It either brings them home or they lowered their costs, like their salaries. They tax their people there to make up for the tariffs here. I mean, before Americans were taxed, that's what the country made their money with, was tariffs. You know, then these fucking bankers took over and they started taxing people to give their own businesses overseas taxes. So, you know what I mean? That's what that was about. I also think he will do a better job. He was a beast negotiator who survived 6 bankruptcy despite being a trust fund kid. He also studied economics, so that's good. Well, yeah, I mean, bankruptcy, it's all part of doing business. They intentionally go out to get bankrupt. It's all part of the game. Bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Not always, anyway. You know there's a problem when John F. Kennedy's nephew can't even run in the Democrat Party. I mean, I would have loved right, because one, Kennedy's an American. He's Catholic. I mean, I don't know if he's religious. And they don't want people like him. They don't, because they're all dual citizens. They're not even fucking American. They want to take away your nationality. That's why these dual citizens want to bring in all these different cultures. They want to destroy who you are. They want to replace you with people that are not as like from countries that are fucked up. This was a fight of good versus evil. The end of America or the... Well, I mean, what's going to happen in 4 years? Like when he's gone? You know, they should have just let him win 4 years ago. They should have just let him win. Let him win, then he would have been out of everybody's hair. Now he's back. It's worse now because they gave him 45 and now he's 47. Right? Now more people are behind him because of the fucked up shit that the 46 administration did. Oh, low battery mode. Let me see. Hold on. See, this stand is so good. So you just lift it. Now I'm looking down at you guys. I don't mean to look down at you, but I mean, I got to sit at the coffee table. Right now it's charging. I got 20%, so this should be good enough. What do you want? What do you want, little doggy? What do you want? There, he's back, see? What do you want? Oh, he's a good boy. Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? Who's my good boy? You do pee-pee in the house, huh? You still don't understand? You can't do pee-pee in the house? What, my hand tastes good? Look at my hand. He's a good boy. I got a girlfriend for him. See, he's still good to go. He's not getting neutered. So I'll show you the dog girl. Oh, Trump for England. Right. Trump says too bad for all the creeps in the Dem party that, yeah. I mean, look what he said to Chuck Schumer. He said, don't worry, Chuck, you still have a chance to be the first woman president. I mean, you know why he said that? Because he's probably a cross-dresser. And laughing like a creep. Chuck Schumer is a Clinton appointee. So basically, what his job was, that during Waco, Texas, remember that whole thing? He was the one justifying what they did. Like, oh, he was this and David Koresh that. I mean, they could have just got him when he went to buy a pack of cigarettes or whatever, a bottle of bullets. They could have just picked him up in the street. Why do they have to attack the house? Like, why do they have to go on private property? Sending love and prayers to all Americans, regardless of who. Thank you. See, that's how we gotta be. And that's Mom's Mushrooms, Joey Foster. Yeah, that's how we have to be in America. We can't hate each other for these people we don't even know. That's what I told him. I says, you don't even know this guy. You want to attack me because of my opinion over somebody you've never met. Personally, they never bought you a drink. They never gave you water. They never talked to you. I'm talking to you personally, and you're going to hate me for somebody you don't even know? At least you know me. Why would you like hate somebody that you know, like family members, for people you don't even know, like politicians? They could give a rat's ass about you. The only thing a politician should do is lower our taxes. That's it. That's their sole goal. Not to help foreign countries, not to help foreigners, not to help foreign businesses. It is to lower our taxes. That's it. That's their job. Save the state money. Save the country money. Lower our taxes. Not spend money like fucking, like kids in a balloon room popping balloons. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, there was a long message. Here it is. So Wanna Be Worried says, you're right. In 4 years, it could be a problem. Lest we forget. And they need to look at the candidates the entire time and find the person that is going to do right by people just like Trump. Michael says, laughing my ass off. The problem will come a lot sooner than 4 years. Well, it's crazy. I got a little scratch in my throat, sorry. It's the divide and conquer, bro. Stop thinking. Stop thinking. I know. Like, what is the point? There's really nothing we can do. Cause division. No. Wait to see. The GDP is currently 27 trillion. So what does that mean? We're $40 trillion in debt. So what? We got a GDP. Who gives a fuck? Listen, if I was... Well, hold on. Let me get my coffee. If I was in debt, I'm in debt, right? I have a house and I have a mortgage. Okay, so now what I'm going to do now is tomorrow, but I'm going to go and buy a $150,000 car and finance it. And then I'm going to go out and get a $40,000 motorcycle. And then I'm going to go out and buy a brand new $30,000 Rolex and finance it. And then I'm going to go out to lavish dinners every night and finance it. I'm going to take expensive, and then what's going to happen? Right? When they call in and say, hey, all right, it's time to pay. Oh, I ain't got the money. What's going to happen? You're going to go broke. They're going to come and take your shit, right? Same thing with the country. The country's not exempt from that. It's the same thing. The country's not exempt from going broke. Even though we have a 20, because I have a job too. I make money. So that's my GDP, right? My earnings. But my earnings don't match with my spending. Get off. Get off the couch. Get off. Good. Go sit on your own bed. Good boy. Good boy. I don't want him on the couch because, like, he'll pee and then he wipes his wet wiener all over the couch. All right, you could sit here on the rug. All right. He thinks he was bad. You're a good boy. And I don't want you on the couch because your wiener, his thing is always wet. So then he goes on there and he wipes it all over the couch, and then I got to sit on it. Wow, we got 135 people with 8 thumbs up. Wow, thanks, guys. Bye, Hope America. Hey, Bobby. Just American again, so I can visit when this is all fucked up. Yeah. So what are you saying? Because I'm not up on politics, do you know how much gold? It doesn't matter how much gold we have. That means nothing. What are you going to do with gold? What are you going to do with that? That gold is shit. Is worthless. You need oil. Gold is... That's why the oil standard makes more sense than the gold standard. And the gold standard is basically gold, labor, and industry. So if you only have gold, it's worthless. You need the labor and the industry to make the gold standard. And it's the same thing with the oil standard. Look, I look like I have cat eyes. No way. It's the same thing because... you need oil to manufacture gold, right? If you take gold out of the ground, what are you going to do with it? You have this weird looking gold thing. All right. What are you going to do with it? You got to sell it to somebody who can process it. You know what I mean? Hope is rising. If you're not Warren Buffett, there's no reason to vote Republican. We're not seeing the benefits from it. Do you know how much gold we have? Our debt is a runaway train. Yeah, thank you, moms. You can't borrow money like that and then depend on people. See, that's another reason why they're letting all these people in, right? Because they borrow money based on people that are going to pay back the debt, right? So what happens is you have the national debt and they divide it amongst all the people, rich and poor. So in order to continue the borrowing spree, you got to let in more people, right? Or reduce spending. So the smarter option is to reduce spending. We got a guy that visited Epstein Island 7 times in bankrupt a casino and was a reality TV show host to start running our country. Well, I don't know about the Epstein Island thing. You back currency with the gold. Yeah, but how does gold back currency? It just makes no sense. It makes no, even when they had the gold rush, what did they do with it? All that gold. Like they had the gold rush. So what did America do with all that gold? Nothing. You put it in a bank. You store it in a warehouse. What good is it doing there? What good is... That's like me buying steel and putting it in my garage. And I would tell you that steel is worth more than gold. You can't build a building with gold. You can't make a car with gold. You can't do shit with it. The only thing you could do with gold is make jewelry and use it for electronics. That's it. What are you going to do with gold? It's stupid. But you need fuel to manufacture all the shit we got today. You need oil. You need fuel to make steel. How are you going to melt it? That's why back in the day when they had iron, they didn't have I think they didn't have enough heat, maybe, to make the steel, the quality steel we have today. Look at the Twin Towers. Look how big they were. You think they could have made them that big using steel? No.
I mean, using gold? No, they use steel. Steel is worth more than fucking gold. You can make weapons out of steel. You can make housing. You can make cars. You could make railroads. You could do so much stuff. Make tunnels, make bridges. You can't do that with gold. Let's have as much fun as possible. Yeah. So you don't think we borrowed gold? Of course. We're not borrowing gold from China. You know, I don't know how that works. But I think China's just absorbing our debt. They're just giving us shit on the arm. 72 Brentwoods is when oil was used to back in the currency. We had a better economy when gold. I mean, you know, everybody's on this gold kick, but gold is, what are you going to do with it? Guys, somebody please give me an alternative. Like, what can you do with gold besides making jewelry and using it for electronics? What are you going to do with it? I mean, would you rather have, if the shit hit the fan, would you rather have a bar of gold or a tank full of water if the shit hit the fan? Think about it that way. Right, if the shit hits the fan, what are you going to do with gold? Or would you rather have a tank full of diesel, right? That lasts forever. Diesel doesn't go bad like gasoline, right? What are you going to do with gold? If I came to you like in an apocalyptic scene, right? And here's a bar of gold, and everybody's starving, they have no clothes on. What do you think? They're dying of thirst. What is that gold going to do for you? Nothing. What are you going to do with it? Yeah, tell me. What can you make? Can you make a gun out of gold? Can you make a knife? Can you make a hatchet out of gold? What can you do with it? Can you make a shovel out of gold? A pick? Please, somebody explain to me like this value gold has. Gold has been valuable for centuries, actually millennia. It will continue. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, the only thing about gold is that it's rare. Oh, gold is rare. Oh, gold is rare. Medium rare? Is gold medium rare? I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, you know, like people got on this gold rush. Even the Egyptians, even the Romans, they used gold for decoration. They didn't make swords and shields out of it. They needed steel. You know what I mean? Why do you think the Vikings conquered a lot of the European countries? Because they had better steel swords than the Europeans. You know what I mean? And maybe the Vikings were more family-oriented people. You know, they didn't have a monarchy that was, you know, trying to screw them over, and maybe the Vikings are happier people. So they made a better product, a better sword. To go in and fight the guy, and you hit the guy's sword and you bend the other guy's sword. How can he fight you now? He's got a bent sword. You know what I mean? That's why they were terrified of them, because they had better weapons. I mean, you outnumber your enemy. The Vikings, they only came on boats. You're there with fucking 10,000 people and you can't fight 1,000 people because they have better weapons than you. It's just like today. Like, we can go around laying, you know, fucking with people because we have better weapons. And they didn't fight with gold swords. You know, I'm sure somebody has a gold knife, but you're not going to make because gold will bend. Or if to make it strong, you have to mix it with other minerals like nickel and this and that. You got to strengthen it. Or you just make it gold plated over steel. Rare, exactly why you back currency with it. A piece of bread will buy a bag of gold. Yeah. Thank you, Mom. I wish more people were as smart as you. You can only pray folks will wake up and not put the pacifier back in their mouth. Yeah. Well, that's why iron weapons surpassed bronze. Right, exactly. Despite ferrous metals rusting and exactly. You know, and that's why I believe the Vikings were were able to conquer the Britons, you know, and all the Europeans because the steel they had was probably better. I don't know. And they were fierce looking too. They showed them like, they had beards, those fucking hats, those big, you know, where the Europeans were all like pansies. Like all the aristocracy men were all pansies. They weren't men, right? They were just stupid, like, you know, woke people, and they got the shit beat out of them. Fact of the matter is, we are all being marched towards a one world government and a one world currency. Can we slow it down? But we can't hold off forever. You thinking too well. My thing is, the only way to fight these, like, whatever you feel, is to stop watching sports. Start there. If anybody in here watches sports all Sunday, watches football, watches all these, just turn the TV off. Stop watching sports. If everybody stopped watching sports, they would jump at you. Why can't you? Because I can't afford it. I can't afford to go to the games. I can't afford cable. That's it. Just stop fucking buying it. You're thinking small. You're thinking about material possessions. Good has a bigger purpose. Fly, Eagles, fly. Yeah, but Bivens, Mr. Bivens, tell us. There's 126 people watching. Tell us, what can you do with gold? What can you do with it? Besides putting a value on it, making jewelry, and using it for electronics. What else can you make with gold? Pure gold. Fly, Eagles, fly. Well, back to gold. Gold will have a more value than paper money or a digital dollar amount on a screen after shit. Yeah. What are you gonna do with it? You can't carry it. How are you gonna carry gold? So if the shit hits the fan and you gotta bug out, what are you gonna take? A pound of gold or a pound of rounds? I mean, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Throw gold at people? What the fuck are you gonna do with it? Bury it and say I'll come back to it later? Because it's just gonna weigh you down. And then what's to stop people from just taking it from you? Well, I'll give you this bar of gold. Oh, well, we'll just take it. How about that? I love and pray for my country, America, but my true fight is for the kingdom of heaven, the kingdom. Yeah. What about Kemet? What is that? I don't understand, Mr. Bivens. You know, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, you wanna hurt them, you wanna show them that you mean business. Stop buying shit. Stop eating garbage. Stop buying potato chips. Stop buying crap. You know what I mean? Just give it up. Just stop buying like ice cream, right? And they'll say, "Wow, what fucking people eating ice cream?" And the corporations are the ones who should be defending us. That's what I was telling myself. I said, you know, these fucking companies, we spend all this money, we buy all this shit like iPhone and Samsung, $1,000 phone, over $1,000. And these guys never once stood up for Americans. They actually do what they want against us, like the iPhone and all these phones. My bug out bag will still contain some gold coins. It might not help me fight, but I could probably trade it once things. I mean, that's true. I'm not going to say it's not true, but yeah, I mean, people, value gold because there's a value put on it. I mean, what would you rather have? Binoculars or something you could start a fire with? Like a magnifying glass or a striker? Might bug out big. Trump 2020? Nah, I don't think so. That's what I said. I said, who's going to beat 2028? Gold is a hedge against inflation. No, I think oil is. Oil. We need oil. Without oil, we can't make anything. Everything is, we need energy to produce all our goods. Stitchin's theory suggests that the Anunnaki needed gold to create a shield for their planet, Nibiru to protect it from solar radiation. No, the planet itself protects us from solar radiation. Fake news, yeah. Anunnaki, I mean, that's just that. They just got that whole thing from, I think, like pictures. So some guy drew a bigger man than a smaller man. Does that mean they really existed? Giants? You know what I mean? I mean, like I can go and paint something in a wall, and I'm the artist, right? Look at all the shit art we got, like all the different art. So that guy was probably an artist, and he just made a big guy and a little guy. Because that's probably the truth. Like Elon Musk, his wealth makes us little people. You could be taller than him, but his wealth makes you 2 foot tall in front of him. Like a 6'7" guy walking up to Elon Musk was short. He's like 5'8", right? You'll kiss his ass. So who's the bigger guy? Elon Musk. Why? Because his money counts. So that's probably what the Anunnaki are. It's like the aristocracy of that time. So he painted them bigger. I could be wrong. I'm just thinking. I'm just making this shit up. I mean, I could be wrong. But I don't believe there were people who were giants. Even though it says it in the Bible. But don't forget, people were shorter back then. There was a lot more short people than there were tall people. So if you saw a guy who was 6'5", you thought he was a giant. You're like 4 foot. You're like 4'9". I mean, go to some countries, you'll see people, they're like freaking 4'4". They're short. They're tiny people. But over time, our diet made us bigger, made us stronger. Can't drain the swamp while being in it. Well, I mean, the current administration didn't drain the swamp. Watching you while working in Tesla. Oh, you work at Tesla? Wow, Peter. Thanks for watching. So, Barney, you're wrong here. You only read out the comments that you like. No, I don't. I mean, I'm talking and I miss all the comments. Retype what you said. How am I wrong, Russell? Elon Musk. Oh, he's 6'2". Okay, I didn't know that. My guy is already spewing bullshit. I don't know how tall Elon Musk is, and I don't give a shit. I just use that as an example. Elon Musk could be 6'9". Good for him. I mean, I could fucking care less how tall he is. Try research. You guys are mad at me because I said Elon Musk is short? Let's see. I never looked up how tall he is. I'm going to do it now. How tall is Elon Musk? 6'2". Yeah, he's a tall guy. Yeah, I'm 5'11". All right, so let's use somebody. So who's shorter? Elon is 5'9" with a few. That's my point. So like if Elon Musk, let's say he was 5'5", like Napoleon. Let's see how tall. I think Napoleon was a tall guy too. How tall was Napoleon? So they don't really know how tall he was. They say between 5'2" and 5. Because back then I guess people were short. Oh, here's a big one. And to be honest, completely honest, we making all this shit up, all of us, just like we make up the color purple. We make it all up based on how we understand things. Right. All depends on our perception of what's. The measure of a man can be determined by the width of his smile, the depth of his comments, commitments, and the fierceness of his love. Has nothing to do with the physical stature or money. Yeah, it's true. But money, makes you a bigger man. Elon Musk, that guy's, money talks. I mean, it's just the way it is. So if you're a little man or you're bigger than Elon Musk, you're a little man. Because you say, how the fuck did he get $200 billion? They ate in power because Napoleon was average height. Right. Example, you went out and voted. A man can never be a woman. I voted for Trump, but it still doesn't change back BlackRock. Well, the way to change that is to stop buying shit you don't need. Just don't buy nothing. You know what I mean? Try not to use your credit card. Trump is a king and he will save us little ass. Well, good luck with the stream. I'm going to go and make America great again. Thanks, Want to Be Worried. Don't forget, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, visit my other channel, John Avanti. That's my other channel, John Avanti. I have 32,000 subscribers on that channel. So Randy Weaver said, Trump is over 8 foot, dumbass. Yeah, I think it's okay to show that. Look, you can call me a dumbass all you want. Mutilation doesn't change. Right. I mean, this is so stupid. Like, he is smart and he doesn't care about things. Of course not. Money makes one untouchable. And that's true. That's true. Europe is more aware of chaos in America than America is. Haha. Well, of course, the chaos, I mean, it's chaos because we have dual citizens. If you're a dual citizen, you don't love America 100%. I'm sorry. Because you want a nationality in another country. You're here trying to use the country. You're not here. Another view, man. What this guy say? I said 6 foot. All right, whatever. Mr. Beavers. That's why, Bivens, I'm sorry. That's why we go to workshop, exchange our time for things. Yeah, it's an endless cycle. Izzy says, what the F? Latinos for Trump. He is the chosen one. Only get together and work together to make our country better. We all have to work together. We all have to work together. And the only way to make them understand is that you have to lower your consumption. You got to eat less. That's the first thing. You have to buy less. Some people get away with some heinous stuff because, right. I mean, look at OJ. I mean, he stayed out of prison because he had good lawyers. Or else, if he was a poor guy, he would have went to jail. The poor guy. Even though, let's say he was innocent, in reality, they would have framed him. He would have went to jail. But money talks. In Europe, bigger in the eyes of the world. Yeah. This is a good conversation. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mr. Bivens. I appreciate you being here and everyone else. John Adley Cahoon, Vanguard Group, Inc. 2.8 million June 30th, BlackRock. Yeah, I mean, it's the same group of people. They belong to the same group of people that are in this country that have dual citizenship that are fucking up our country. We're talking about anything. John OG DJT, Donald J. Trump, 24, 25. I mean, just think like the left had $1 billion. $1 billion. $1 billion. And they spent it all. They didn't spend it. They fucking stole it. Trump is a terrible person. Well, tell us why, Dom the mechanic. We'd really like to know. Like, you think he's worse than the current president? I mean, how much? I mean, I think the only thing I didn't think that was smart that he did, one of the things was he enacted Space Force. Like, you know, I don't know if you could talk about moon landings here and all of that shit, but on TikTok you can't. Trump is an awesome person. Shut up. Not the person on live. No, I know. We should start printing 500. Yeah, they stopped doing that because of, you know, the drugs. I think Reagan did that. They stopped the $500 and $1,000 bill in production. I mean, it makes sense to have at least a $500 bill. So let's say you want to go buy a car and you want to pay in cash, and the thing's like $20,000. You got to go there with, you know, fucking $200, $100 bills. That's crazy. Trump, authentic, badass legend. I got another message held for review. Trump is actually a bit of a D, but he's what Americans need for president right now. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Dick is not a good word. Maybe if you say penis. He's a bit of a penis. I mean, we need somebody who's going to lower our taxes. I don't know why my throat. Let me go shut my coffee pot. I should be at the beach fishing. I'm honestly trolling. I can't say bad shit about my president. Yeah. It's a pain carrying hundreds. Yeah. It's fucking retarded. Well, they did that because, I mean, if you have a $1,000 bill, you know, it's easier to store that than like Noriega, all these. They said they were storing cash that was leaving America in containers, just store dollar bills, $5 bills. They didn't, and the rats were eating it. They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. Look, he likes his little bed. Let's see. See? You like your little bed? Let's see how long he stays there. Dude's got fatty. Well, the German government has collapsed financially. Yeah, because they, like, why are you throwing the country's wealth away on stupidity, like on welfare? Like, drag Diddy and reveal the list. Start with the Epstein list. Dude's got we all terrible people. The Diddy list has been being read top of. Yeah, I mean, how authentic can the list be? I mean, you know, like, who can we trust in reality? You know, to say, oh, that's the list. You know, that's the real one. We don't know. There's so much fake news and bullshit out there. You don't know who to believe anymore. I mean, how can you believe anything they say? They lie so much. It's just so much bullshit. Like, they think people are stupid. Oh, the south wind. That's why they shut the fish down. Ooh, so beautiful, your pup. Yeah, he went. He didn't want to stay in your pup. Hope so. You know about Peanuts, the squirrel. Yeah, like what the fuck was that about? Excuse my language. Like what was that? Like somebody complained, right, to the animal control in New York, and they went and took the guy's pets away. Because you can't have a squirrel and a raccoon? Like, who the fuck are you? My animals are good. They don't bite. The guy, he had them all setups for them, and they took his pets and euthanized them. Like, what is the point of that? Like, you have nothing better to do? Why don't you go get the people who fight dogs, the pit bull fighters? Go after them. It's crazy. Go after, what do you call that? Puppy mills. I mean, you're going to take the guy's squirrel? He had that squirrel for 10 years. That's fucking nuts. And the raccoon, he rescued them. Mark Longo was the owner of one that complained was Monica from Texas. That was crazy. Gotta run, folks. Okay, Mom, thanks for coming in. Thank you. Go visit my other channel, John Avanti. Subscribe here, subscribe to that. That one's, I have more videos on it. But yeah, we got a lot of people in here. It's like when YouTube demonetized Owen Benjamin. That guy would have members-only chats, live streams, right? King John and the Barons signed the Magna Carta. I don't know what that is, Mr. Bivens. So Owen Benjamin, he got banned from TikTok and YouTube, all of those platforms. He was even kicked off of Twitter, but now he's back because it's X. Trump middle name is John and his son, yeah, it's Barron. I saw a whole thing about Barron, like that name Barron. It's like a very strong name. What do you want me to Google? So Owen Benjamin would have members only live streams. Now, to be a member was $5 a month, or you could pay more. He would have 3,000 people in his live streams, like for hours, every day. This guy was making bank, believe me, bank. And the money people were throwing at him in super chats was just fun. I wasn't a member because you can't leave a comment unless you're a member. I used to sit there and watch people give hundreds of dollars at one time, right? And YouTube demonetized him. Now he's a guy who's making insane amount of money for you. I mean, like people just throwing money at this guy. You know, he would go there and play the piano, and you know, he was a comedian, and he got demonetized because they didn't like what he was saying. What the? You don't like his content? Yeah, he's making you money, and it's his private chat. Why in the world were you demonetize him because you don't like what he's fucking saying? That makes absolutely no sense, and that's what society is. You know what I mean? These dual citizens want to eliminate your freedom of speech, your Second Amendment, and they probably want to get rid of the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence. I mean, I've even heard them saying they want to rewrite it. They want to rewrite it. Oh, why do you need this? Why do you care why I need it? That's why America's great, because we have the Second Amendment. I mean, look at Europe. Look at Germany. You look at England. You can't even curse at someone, they'll arrest you. Like, that guy could beat the shit out of you, If you say like curse words at them, they'll arrest you. It's absurd. Like in England, you can't type, you can't say shit on Facebook because they'll come to your house and arrest you. If somebody has to tell on you, right? So we have the freedom of speech, right? Isn't that the First Amendment? So luckily we have that. They don't have that in England. Freedom of speech. That's a dictatorship. That's a monarchy. That's bad. And those idiots, the king, they lost the country. I heard they're not even living in Buckingham Palace anymore. They're going to turn it into a museum. Oh, the Magna Carta was used to write the Constitution. Okay. You think New York is still blue? I saw most countries. Yeah, I mean, they cheated. What I think, it's not cheating. What happens is that, like I think in 2016, they made deals with the Clinton administration, with Clinton, because she was beat so bad. So the thing is, she got the popular vote, but she probably didn't. You know what I mean? So in order for her to look like she won something, because she is Hillary Clinton, right? She's way more smarter than Vice President Harris, wouldn't you say? Clinton is a lawyer. She did go to law school. She graduated in high honors. She was whatever, right? I mean, she was the first lady. She's a smart woman. So what they do is, like, they probably made it, okay, listen, we're going to take our strongholds and just give us that. Instead of them being insulted like they were when Dukakis ran against Reagan, that Dukakis won one state. So the left wasn't going to have that. Some states are just blue. They're conditioned to vote that way, though the culture is some reason. Right, that's true. I believe that. Congratulations for your channel. Even I don't agree with you on some things, but it's very interesting. And thanks for taking your time to read our comments. Good job. Oh, thanks a lot. Well, they're going in slow, so it's easy to do it. Yeah, she's an entitled person. She was born entitled. Everything was handed to her. So, I mean, she did go to college. She failed the bar. I mean, here you go to college. Your parents are paying for your college. They're paying for everything, right? What reason can you possibly have to fail the bar? I can understand, like, my friend, she was a single mom. She had 2 kids. She was a paralegal, working, going to law school, paying for a house, doing all kinds of shit. She passed the bar the first time. The first time. So why would you be like, even John Kennedy Jr., he failed the bar like 5 times. 5 fucking times. So he probably never even studied. They just gave him the degree. Yeah, racial fire. Think about it. Like John Kennedy Jr., right? That guy was probably chasing skirt the whole time he was in college. Even, who was that? Who's Ivanka's husband? What's his name? You know anything about CERN? I don't believe that. I don't believe any of that. That's just fear tactics. No blue states. What's Ivanka Trump's husband's name? Donald Trump's daughter, Ivanka. What's the husband's name? Jared Kushner. Jared Kushner, right? another genius, his father donated $2.5 million to the college he went to so he can get in. What? Why would you give the kid's an idiot? I don't even think he's a lawyer. Let me see. Like, why would you go to that school if you're not going to become a lawyer? What did Jared Kushner go to college for? So Kushner graduated from Harvard with honors in 2003 with a BA degree in government. Kushner then enrolled in JD MBA dual degree program in New York City School of Law. So for whatever reason, he went to New York School of Law, which anybody can get in that fucking school. But he went to Harvard. His father paid $2.5 million donation, plus the tuition and his living expenses, so he can get a degree in government. He's not even a politician. What the fuck kind of degree is that? Excuse my language. No blue states here. This is the problem. Yeah, Kushner is not great. If you ain't for Trump, you ain't shit. I can show that. What's wrong with shit? That's a common term, shit. There's nothing wrong with that word. Wow. So imagine that. So, like, why would you go to Harvard and major in government when you're not a politician? Why didn't he go and become an engineer? Right? Become an engineer. Your father's in the fucking construction business. Become an architect. Become an electrical something that has to do that you could use in the world. You're not a, and he's a lawyer. I mean, does he even practice law? So he got 2 degrees in New York. So what does Jared Kushner do for a living? So his professions: politician, investor, yeah. What is that? He doesn't do shit. Entrepreneur, publisher. All right. So his poor dad paid $2.5 million. I hope he paid his father back. Jared Kushner, born January 10, 1981, is an American businessman, investment, former government official. That's because he worked for Trump. Well, at least you could say he did have a degree in politics from Harvard. Wow. It says even here, investor and former government official. He is the son-in-law of President-elect Donald Trump through his marriage to Ivanka Trump, and served as a senior advisor to Trump from 2017 to 2021. Yeah. Advise what? Like, who is this guy? Yeah, I went to Harvard. I went to Harvard for, I studied government. He should have studied women's studies. Oh my God. Wow, listen to this. Holy shit, he's no dummy. Jared Kushner defends his equity firm getting $2 billion from Saudis after he left the White House. New York, Jared Kushner, Donald Trump's former White House advisor and son-in-law, defended on Tuesday his business dealings after leaving government with the Saudi crown prince, who was implicated in killing a Washington Post columnist, Janet Kanushi. Kushner worked on a wide range of issues: politics, relationship with Saudi's crown prince, who has overseen social and economic reforms. After Kushner left the White House, he started a private equity firm that received a reported $2 billion investment from the sovereign wealth fund controlled by, wow. Wow. Hey, he made a deal. He left the government position, and he made a deal with the Saudis at a tune of $2 billion. And the Democrats are angry at that. It's not like he's doing insider trading like Nancy Pelosi. Why aren't they mad at that? Kushner, speaking at a summit in Miami on Tuesday, sponsored by media company Axios, said he followed every law and ethics rule. He dismissed the idea of there being any concerns about the appearance of a conflict of interest in his business deal. Yeah, well, he probably did. He also defended Prince Mohammed when asked if he believed U.S. intelligence reports. Yeah. Why, Nate? $2 billion. Wow, $2 billion deal with the Crown Prince. Holy shit. Damn. $2 billion. And we're over here fucking scratching dimes. If Jared Kushner saw a dollar bill on the floor, he wouldn't pick it up. If we did, we'd pick it up, right? They want the power. Yeah, of course. How long have I been doing what, Michael? I wished I wasn't aware of how nice this world is. This is only the beginning. With election, with politicians, with pharmaceutical companies, over politics and on with life. I have a feeling everything is going to be fine and probably get back to 5 years. Well, they gotta stop wasting money. They gotta stop wasting American taxpayer money. That's the only way we're gonna get back on track. You gotta, realize that we don't need people anymore. We have machines, right? You go to the checkout, they have self-checkout. They don't want to pay people. So why are you bringing these people in? Why are you investing in this sort of, because there's companies behind it. I heard that how long have I been a talking head? I don't know. I always spew bullshit. This live stream is for entertainment purposes only. Right? Can somebody tap that in the live stream? This live stream is for entertainment purposes only. What you hear is not actual facts. It's made to entertain you. So don't take it personal. How long have you been talking? Imagine me going on Joe Rogan. So, what do you think, Johnny? I don't know. The grass is green. I used to cut the grass. What has been, what will be, what can be. We're going to fix what we tried to fix, we couldn't fix, that we're going to fix, that needs to be fixed. It's a joke. Get it? It's a joke. It's a fucking joke, man. Felix Guzman Martinez, you only read what you... Wow, I'm trying to read everything. That's the second guy who said that. What did you type? Felix, did I miss what you said? Where's Felix? I had a good friend at work, his name was Felix, he retired. Yeah, Felix. And he's laughing. All right, so it's a joke. I am fucking starving. Breaking. Oh, this is X. Donald Trump has advised Russian President Vladimir Putin not to escalate the war in Ukraine in a phone call on the goal of peace on the European continent. I mean, he called them. I bet you none of them called him because they were just giving the money up. He called you a rat unicorn. No, really, you're very interesting. What do you think about spirituality? I believe in Jesus. I'm Catholic. I believe in the Catholic Church. I believe in what the church teaches. But I'm a sinner. You know, I'm a bad sinner. Very bad. I'm not a practicing Catholic. It's very difficult to be a Catholic, a practicing Catholic. So it's not, so basically, in my opinion, like if you're a Catholic and you're a practicing Catholic and you know, follow the rules, you're a saint, in my opinion. I mean, I can't do what a lot of these people do. I mean, I'm just, you know. Yes, spiritual. How does it tie into this? Yes, I forgot about how hard Catholic is. Well, that's why they had the Protestant. That's why people don't want to be Catholic. It's very hard to be Catholic. It's easy to be a Protestant. You know. It's easier to be a Muslim than being a Catholic. Catholic is probably the hardest religion to be a true member of the Catholic Church. It's very, very difficult. Believe me. It's easy. I think it's easier. I mean, the hardest thing of being Jewish is getting circumcised. I mean, after that, it's all gravy. You know, why don't you just turn Baptist or just go to church on Sunday, help out? Well, I was going for a while, but I wasn't receiving communion because I haven't been to confession. And I'm a sinner, so I mean, you can't take the host in vain. We are all sinners. Yeah, right. No, everybody, even priests, they go to confession too. They go to confession. The Pope goes to confession. You know you're a sinner. Yeah, of course. I'm terrible. I've done some fucked up shit to myself, to other people. You know, like I've abused myself and I've hurt other people. You know, I've been good. I've been good lately. You know, I've been really good. So, you know, I believe that, you know, fate follows you. Yes, but other people don't admit that. Yeah, I mean, you have to, in order for you to have a peace of mind, you have to admit to yourself that you're a fucking fuck up. I mean, you know, you can't, there's no such thing as you're 100% right, because even in a relationship, you know, like I'm talking to this girl now, and you know, a really nice girl, and she broke up with me, and she doesn't, because, you know, she thinks I cheated on her, which I did. About you just trying your best every day. What do you think about the spiritual battle going on in the world? What do you believe about the end of the world stuff? There's not going to be an apocalypse. The apocalypse is the end of the Catholic Church. That's the end of the world, right? Because Jesus says the gates of hell shall not prevail, right? Peter, I give thee the keys to the kingdom of heaven. What you bound on earth is bound, what you loose on earth is loosed, and the gates of hell shall not prevail, right? So if the Catholic Church is destroyed, that's it. It's all over. That's doomsday. It's not the end of the world. Felix Guzman got a little froggy. Yeah. So, you know, that's why the Catholic Church is the most attacked religion in the world, because the Catholic Church is the foundation, right? It's a church. It's an organization, right? Where if you use other religions, I don't want to mention because people get butthurt and I don't want to get reported and fucking, YouTube may not like what I'm saying, but there's other religions that don't have a church per se. So they just have like pastors that they just have pastors. You know, what power do they have? Whoever goes to a, I mean, you have, I think, Jimmy Swaggart's son, but like he's not head of no church. He's just a regular guy that's a pastor. That's it. He's not ahead of anything. Even a lot of it, like the imams, they're the popes. You know what I mean? They're the popes. They're the head of that mosque, and they can say whatever they want. There's nobody overseeing them. Like even in Hinduism, there's nobody overseeing a guru. In Protestantism, there's nobody overseeing the pastor of your church. Right? There's nobody like that. In the Catholic Church, we have the Pope, and we have order, right? We have bishops and cardinals and priests and this, and that goes all the way down. We have nuns, sisters and nuns, brothers. I mean, there's so many. The Catholic Church is a big, huge organization. It's the biggest church in the world. You down? I don't live. I live in Jersey now. I used to live in Brooklyn. Bro, I'm really gonna get together with you and interview you with mics, laptops, everything. Michael Wright, what is your? You have a channel? What is your channel? Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Think about it. That's why I'm gonna stay Catholic, no matter what. I think a lot of the things that they said about the church with all the priests, and that's bullshit. I don't believe it. I mean, I'm sure there were some that did stuff, you know, but not at the level that they're saying it, because they were able to sue the church. Think about it. I mean, if I was the head of the church and I would say I ain't paying nothing. I says we have no. First of all, priests are independent of the church. They work for the parish. So it's basically they go to college through the church, right? And then they have to serve, I think, 10 years as a priest. Then they can just quit and go work in whatever field they want. A lot of priests are lawyers and doctors. I mean, smart motherfuckers, right? I mean, look at Father Altman, right? They kicked him off being a priest because he was against the Democrats. Look at Father Padano, right? They kicked him out too because he was a Donald Trump fan. So the church is sort of woke, you know, but I'm not going to leave the church because of that. Because everything has its ups and downs, just like a country. You also have mental reservations. The biggest doesn't mean best. Bro, you also have mental reservations. I think the fact that it's so organized is the thing that makes... Yeah, I mean, you know, I heard that the Pope reduced all the salaries of all the cardinals and bishops. You know, because there's no attendance. I mean, my church here, St. Justin the Martyr, is packed. I mean, people stand up in the back. A lot of people go to church here, where I am. You know, but don't forget, they scrutinize the church because they needed to take it down. You know, the government doesn't, like, if you go to church, you won't care about football. If you go to church, you won't care about baseball. If you go to church, you won't care about politics. If you go to church, you're not going to need a 90-inch TV. They have a 100-inch TV now. You know what I mean? So what do you do in church? You go there, you pray, you're together with the common thinking people in a sense, right? And what does the priest tell you? Don't sin, be good, love thy neighbor, shake hands, right? That's what he tells you, basically. That's what that's what you learn. You know, I think the fact that Jesus spoke against organized religion. No, he didn't. I don't have a channel, but I'm gonna start into the. Oh, okay. I think I have an email. Well, if you go to my other channel, John Avanti, Avanti, I have like 30, almost 32,000 subscribers there. And if everybody would like to go there and subscribe, it would make me very happy. It's free. And if you don't like my content, just don't watch it. But keep me subscribed. You know, this way YouTube thinks I'm popular and they show my videos in the algorithm. Yeah. Yeah, but go there. Go to my other channel, Mike, and oh, I missed a whole bunch of messages. Go to my other channel and you can email me. 12 years of Catholic schools and 10 years of altar boy servant and never felt. Yeah, that's what. White boy, I say the same thing, Dan. I say I went to Catholic school myself, but I was bad. I was a bad kid. You know, I would go to school with cigarettes and I was fucked, But I guess maybe they're afraid of me. I don't know. Nobody ever fucked with me. I don't even know anybody who anybody ever did anything to. I was friends with everybody in school. The girls, the boys. We never. I don't know where all this came from. Like in the 60s. It's like dinosaurs. 66 million years ago, dinosaurs roamed the earth. And it's just here. 66 years ago, I was, SA'd by this, by a priest. 60 years ago. Just like with Trump. With that girl, Marla Maples, whatever the hell her name is. 37 years ago, he grabbed my vagina, and I'm a prostitute. So I got offended by him, and I was getting paid while I was there. But he grabbed my, what? We're going to put him in jail for that. And really add me, I like to. Well, you have to, Mike, send me an email. And then we can talk. No government will ever allow religion to have more, right, more power. Never was I scared. Yeah, I was never scared. Yeah, I liked it. I was happy, like being an altar boy. I was never an altar boy. I was in the choir. Up here in Canada, we had a school where some boys got touched, but it was. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know what I tell people? It's not. Do you know Walt Disney? I'm not even American. I'm German, but I want to congratulate you all Americans on the Trump win big. Thank you. Let me see if I'll pin this message for a little while. Let's see how that works. Hi, I'm not even American. Win. Walter is making meth Hank. I don't know what that is. Trump 3.0. Hi, I'm not even American. Oh, let me get rid of that thing. But thank you, Lynn. Germany's in bad situation right now. I mean, that what's her name? That old president you had. What the fuck is her name? That lady. She fucked up Germany big time. Holy shit. Well, she's childless woman. Probably got married just to pretend that she was married, and she fucking destroyed Germany. Merkel, right? Was it Merkel? Yeah, I mean, like it's sort of like she was groomed to do that. Angela Merkel, right? Yeah, terrible. Why would you do that to your own people? You know who Candace Owens is? You should watch her. She's such a smart woman. Holy shit. I mean, she's a real reporter. I mean, she is an excellent journalist. Excellent. I mean, she does research and she tells facts. And YouTube demonetized that poor woman. Like, why would you demonetize her? because she was talking about small hats. Small hats. You can't talk about them. That's what happened to Owen Benjamin. That guy was making probably like $50,000-$60,000 a month on YouTube. And they demonetized him. So YouTube takes 30% of that. So if he's making $400,000 a year or whatever on YouTube and they get 30% of that, they gave up all that money. Like, why would you do that? That absolutely makes no sense. Just because you don't like what the guy's saying. One of the few true journalists left. Yeah, she's amazing and she's beautiful. Beautiful. You know, she's, I think she has 2 kids. She has a husband married her in a week. Imagine. A week. Like, they met a week later, he married her. Like, bam, I'm marrying you. Yeah, why wouldn't you? What's up, Taki? Who, Candace Owen. Candace Owen. I'm from New Jersey. Jersey. But I'm originally from Brooklyn. And I had to move to Jersey because of my job. So I was driving over the bridge every day. So I said, just let me, and I bought a house, it was really cheap. You know, so I fixed it up. I sold it. Can't blame him. Yeah, she's pretty good. What's gonna be Trump's policies? Well, he said he's gonna have no tax on Social Security for the elderly. That's all. Whatever he says, he's got to get it done and passed through the House and the Senate. That he owns both. So when he comes in, they're gonna redo the tax plan. So what that's gonna be like, who knows? End corruption is the policy, in short. Well, you gotta stop spending the government. That's where the corruption comes from, spending. There's no corruption if there's no money involved. Think about it like that. If you're not getting paid, then what is the point of you doing anything in politics? So they go in there to steal money through, like funding shit. So they get kickbacks. Like Nassau. Nassau gets $63 million a day. And I say to these, Nassau guys, that's the Church of Nassau, NASA. That's a religion in itself. This whole moon landing and all this shit. So I said, what are they doing? $63 million a day. What are they doing? I want to see how many people work at Nassau. How many people work at Nassau? Nassau County. NASA? NASA. NASA has a total workforce of around 18,000 people. Wow. Permanent workforce, 17,330. And temporary workers, 1,300. So they have 18,000 people. So they get 63 million a day divided by, no, let's say times 7. That's divided by 18,000. So that means all the employees should get paid $24,500 a week. It's a lot of fucking money. $63,000 a day. Wow. So, should they cut NASA for a year, 2 years, 5 years until we pay down the national debt? Yeah. I don't see why not. You should have borders open. Why should you have borders? Yeah, why should we? People are welcome. It's none of your business, just like when your Social Security gets gone. National Aeronautics Space Administration. Yeah. I mean, if you believe we went to space, go ahead. I mean, think about it. We just had a pink solar light show, right? Pink is the hottest solar flares the sun can throw at us. So how are you on the moon? I mean, think about it. Never a straight answer. Just like we leave our cars and houses and businesses unlocked. NASA, replace NASA with space. Yeah, Elon Musk. He needs more money. Your opinions are noob? What? My opinions are noob. Yeah, exactly. This is for entertainment purposes only, my friends. Entertainment. I'm telling you as a comedian here. Okay? So I'm just telling you, I'm just entertaining you. Your opinion on noob. Oh, the trolls are here. Yeah, see? Digby, you're a troll. Who can explain what, Chiga? I mean, think about it. Do you research well, bro? Add good punch. Yeah, I need to tell more jokes. Actually, you could be a comedian now and go on YouTube. And if you're funny enough, you'll do good. Like Owen Benjamin. Man, that guy was... I never saw anybody make that kind of money. Insane money. Why the Dems had an extra 20 million votes. Yeah, it's... Killing it takes everything. Laugh my ass off. What's your profession? I'm trying to be an internet sensation. I wish I didn't have a profession. I could just stay home and take care of my dog. He's all clean. Yesterday I had a bath. He's sitting right here. Good luck with that. Yeah, I know. Hey, some people make it, man. Like on TikTok, there's guys on there. Wow. A lot of cooking channels do good on TikTok. I noticed. A lot of cooking channels. But they're funny. There's a lot of guys on TikTok that are pretty funny. And the two guys that I know are Italian. Like anything else, you need a business plan. Yeah, I mean, like my life has been jack of all trades, master of none. So I've been winging my whole life. You know what I mean? Like I've been winging everything. I've never planned anything. I've always just go forward with it and just go with it. That's it. You know what I mean? I started out, I bought my first house in Jersey for $63,000. I sold it for $240,000, and then I just started buying real estate. And now I'm out of it. I had one time I had like 40 apartments. I had 10 buildings, and I sold everything at the right time. Can you tell me a little what you think life is about? Life is about what you want it to be. I mean, that's all it is. I mean, that's why we have people who do drugs, because, they don't want to be part of society. They know that by being a drug addict, you can't be blamed for not being successful because you're a drug addict. Then there are people who are happy in where they are. You know, they don't care. They don't need like to be Elon Musk. They don't need to be rich because, you know, they live by their means and they're happy with that. You're blessed to be able to get a house for well, that was years ago. That was years. 63,000. That was years. And they fixed it up. And now it's worth more. You know, I sold it for 240. It's probably worth 550, 600 now. Anybody 55 here been winging it for life? That's what I do. I wing it. Why does Santa Claus have a big sack? Because he has presents in it. Those who fail to plan to fail, is what I meant to use to tell me. Yeah, I mean, some people I'm very disorganized. I'm a very disorganized person. You are blessed to be able to get. Yeah, well, back then when I was buying, like I bought a house for 87,000. I sold it for almost 300. You know, years, and I owned it for like 20 years. I rented it. You know what I mean? And 87, I sold it. I probably could have got more for it now. You know, I sold it right before this whole housing boom, but I still made good money on it. It still increased in value. Addiction is a byproduct of desperation, desperate people doing that. Yeah, I mean, usually addiction starts over peer pressure. So like, you know, I mean, we could all have been drug addicts. I mean, we all know people who did drugs in school and, you know, so, you know, it's the friends you choose to hang out with. And then, you know, if they make fun of you or they don't like you because you're not partying with them, so the only way you can hang out with them is if you party with them. You know, they're going to be all stoned out and you're going to be straight. It doesn't work like that. Gen X, he's younger boomer because he comes only once a year. Oh, okay. Oh, so he's got a sack full of jism. Why in New York, Democrat? I thought the men acted tough, but they vote like women. Yeah, you're right. Well, New York has a lot of more woke people, like NYU, all these universities, they're all woke. You know what I mean? I don't know, like, if the people that go to these colleges vote in the state that they're going to school in, or they do absentee voting, or they're too young to vote. Republican strippers. I wouldn't want to see Donald Trump naked. Would you? No. I want a party. Oh, you know what I should do? I should walk the dog, and then I'll take you guys with me. You want to come with me while I walk the dog? But I have to put a pair of pants on. Oh, my neck. He wants to go out. Hold on, I'll put you guys here. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. He wants to go out. Just let me go get, and then I'll take you around the neighborhood. All right, come on, we go.
just one more minute. Come on, get up. Come on, up. Oh. Come here, come here. Come over here. Come here, Leo. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh. Come on, get up. Oh, come on. Ooh, man, what a job it is to put this dog's leash on. Oh my gosh. Come on. Yeah. Oh. I should have went fishing. I went yesterday, but we didn't catch anything. You know? So my friend came. So usually I would take these 2 rods. And then if I'm going to hunker down on the beach, then I'll bring another surf rod like this, or I'll just cast with these 2 and bring 2 surf rods and bait them and just throw lures with these 2 guys. Because this goes far, man. That too, that flies in the air. This thing with this little reel is 4,000. This thing flies. All right, come on. Yeah, let's go for a walk. Who's still? Yeah, we got enough people. Yeah, it's my coolers for the boat. I was a little upset that this guy was going to put up a fence here, but now I'm happy. I hope he puts it all the way down. You know, and he gave me a place to put my garbage cans. He hasn't really said anything because I used to keep them here. You know, and it wasn't that good. They're better here. Yeah, this guy's boat. He got this boat for nothing. He fixed it up. He's got a nice boat. That's a nice boat. There's my truck. Fucking best car around. So, wow. Can you guys hear me okay? Oh, you know what? Tomorrow's garbage. This guy wrapped up his boat. This right here is a $350,000 boat. $350,000. So now, yeah, this phone is not really that bright. Yeah, it's on its brightest level. Can you guys hear me okay? Is there wind noise? There will always be. So this guy is, a pretty successful guy. But he bought this boat, right, for $350,000, and this house here was for sale for $929. I think they sold it for $980 or $920. Was like a distress sale. The poor guy passed away. The mother was paying the mortgage, and his girlfriend was living in the house during COVID for free and not paying any of the bills, and she had to pay all the bills. So what would you have rather done if you were this guy? Would you have sold that house and bought this house, which is really nice inside? It's got an elevator and everything, or bought that boat? But this guy here put so much money. Look at this. He built a sauna. See that thing? That's a sauna. And I don't know how many, or it's I don't know. He built that. He put a pool in it. Yeah. Hey. This is another nice house here. Come on. These are the original houses. This is like probably from the 60s. Like this thing. This is probably like from the 50s or the 40s. You know, this is old, man. It looks like a 1-bedroom. You know, these are the original. And then some guy came along and started building these. This is like my house, right? 3 bedrooms. But you have the bottom. See that bottom window? So it's sort of like a 4-bedroom. And the living area is here. So, yeah, and then they knocking them down. Look at this beautiful house. Gorgeous. Wow. Look at this. Nice. I don't know if this has an elevator. But they're building a house down the street. And they're building an elevator. What part of New York? I'm in New Jersey. Not in New York. It's beautiful out. Wow. It's warm. This is another nice house on my block. See, so somebody, this is like my house. See, like that. So that was like, wow, the nice house. You know, then they started building these fuckers. that house is huge. Come on. Leo. Come on, he attacks everyone. This guy bought this house and he fixed it all up. I think he told me, I talked to him, he was going to retire, but look at the size of this lot. You know, look at the size of this lot. He could have put a house like that on it. You know, this is like an original house. This is a house they raised. So that house was like a more modern house, maybe from the 60s or the 70s, right? And then after Sandy, they had to raise all these houses. Not my house, though. Because the guy who I bought the house from, he didn't file a claim with FEMA. So my flood insurance is like $700 a year. Where some of these people, like the further down you go, if you can see this road pitches down. So on this block here, I'm oh, now you know where I live. All right, come get me. Come, I'm 8 feet above sea level. Right, so the further down you go, you're about 3 feet. You know what I mean? So this is what the bay looks like. I can go get this guy's nose. Yeah, this guy rebuilt the whole dock. I should have left my pilings tall like this too. But look how nicely uniform they are. But I have thick pilings. See, like these pilings are like 12 inches. I got pilings that are like 18, 20 inches. You know, now I don't know if it's more money to buy pilings like this, that are all uniform. But he made a very, very narrow dock. I wonder why. Right, it's only like 4 feet. I guess he wanted more dock space here. I don't know, but they did a really nice job. He probably just had them put the framing, and then he built the dock himself. The guy's a carpenter. He probably did it himself. Yeah, but here's the wall. This is the end. I don't know how shallow it is here. You know, I know in the middle, it's like 9 feet in the middle. So we don't get a lot of sludge down here. We're probably, the houses down the road get more. See, like that house was probably added on top, that black house. That's a big house. I mean, you know, you can see what they do with the air conditioners. So what are they, renovating this house? See how they hang the air conditioners on the wall? They're probably going to make me do that. Like that, hang it on the wall. And that's what I got, 2.5 tons. I had a guy, he fucked me on my air conditioning. Let's see. We are cancer rates higher. What are the trees? Come on. He's looking to eat something. Come on. That's a small boat. Man, the water in the bay is like too rough for that thing. Because there's nowhere really to go out here. It's not like you can easily go into the ocean. So that boat is sufficient in reality. You don't need a big boat down here. See, this house was raised. But then like raising the house, you get that whole underneath. You know, he got a garage, they got another, but you can't live down there. It's illegal. You know, this is a big house. Look at it. That house was raised. Oh, built, I don't remember. But this is a beautiful house here. Gorgeous. Come on. This is a beautiful, look at this thing. It's gorgeous. Big wraparound porch. All plastic, no wood, but you don't have to paint it. This is nice. This is like a modern looking house. Oh, everybody left. Nobody's into real estate? What exactly is this? We're just talking about anything. You know, we were talking about, I was here like, how many, I've been here over 2 hours. The conversation changed 10 times. I'm just walking my dog. You know what I mean? I'm walking my dog through the neighborhood and just showing you around the neighborhood. But I'm just saying, like, this is a beautiful house, like modern looking siding. I like the garage. Beautiful. Big windows. Look at that. That's a nice house. That's like the nicest house here. It's like the only modern house. Look at this boat. Here comes a van. Get out of the way. Like, this is an original house. Look at that. That's old, man. This dog. I mean, we're just talking about anything. You know? So I don't know what's up with this house, but I think somebody inherited and they decided to move in because I seen them clean it out. But this is an old house. This is probably one of the first houses they put here. So basically, if you buy this house, if you inherit the house mortgage free, you don't need flood insurance. You don't need flood. Look at this beauty. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4 stories. Amazing. People fly down here. Fly. There's kids all over. There's me walking my dog. Yeah, this is a nice house too. Whoever built this thing. So they got a big garage. It looks kind of, you know, like a 2-bedroom. So that's the house that was raised. So basically, this house was on the floor. And they raised it, and they did a nice job. You know, but they got to go up the stairs now. I don't know if they see, like, that's an old guy up there. I don't know if he has an elevator. But I am walking in my Crocs. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. Right, man. And yeah, agreed. That house did look very nice. Staten Island is now owned by the Chinese. Yeah, well, you know, the Chinese, you can't argue with Chinese people. They're good, smart people. They never complain. Look at this beauty. They're hard workers. You know what I mean? Their kids are smart. You know? I mean, I'd rather have Chinese than a lot of these other people coming in that fucking go on welfare right away. They don't want to work. All they do is complain, and they want to change everybody's religion. And come on. The Chinese are a gift. Bro, I'm from if you go to Brooklyn and you go to 7th Avenue, that 7th Avenue used to be a freaking rat hole. I mean, there was so much crime, and until the Chinese went there, and then the Chinese rejuvenated that whole area, 7th Avenue in Brooklyn. I don't know if anybody's here from Brooklyn. Rejuvenated it, and only the Chinese could have done it, with supermarkets, restaurants. I mean, a bustling community. See, the people who owned this house knocked the house down that was beautiful. I mean, look at the landscaping they had, right? Look at this landscape. Beautiful landscape, right? It was the same owners because these are the jet skis, they're wave runners, right? They got a big piece of property. And they knocked the house down and put up this house. Look at this house. Oh, I'll show you the bay. Who's still here? Is the point of raising the house to save? Yes, save it from floods. But look how much they raise it. That's like 20 feet. The house is strong as fuck. That's why you're not allowed to live downstairs because it's meant for flood. But let's go over here, then I'll show you. This is a nice house, but the view these people have, like this house. One day they sell that house, they're gonna knock that thing down. No problem. Come over here, Leo. Oh, look, they put up this because they don't want people driving. So the driveway is gonna be here. See, they have to maintain this driveway and this entrance, even when they build a house, I think. Because, maybe not. I mean, I guess the lawyer can change it. But look at the view they have. A lot of Italians live here. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but there are. See, you can see over there, there's a guy with an Italian flag. A lot of Italians live here. Look at this. Gorgeous view. Oh my God, they're trying to sell this lot for $800,000. Look at this view. So you got to cough up $800,000 plus build a house. You know, like that house probably costs. You know, like this house probably costing $400,000, depending how fancy they make it. Look at this. Look at the view. Fuck, I could sit here all day. Look at the view. You could swim in this too. People swim in these in here all the time. This water's clean. This is the Barnegat Bay. This is the beginning of it, right here. And then it goes all the way down to Atlantic City. And then beyond those houses is Seaside Heights, is the beach. So this is the mainland. This is the Barnegat Bay that's behind the Atlantic Ocean. Right? Well, look how beautiful it is. Gorgeous. They got the view here. Right? They got an amazing view. And they're sort of protected here. Not like, it's like this guy, I spoke to him. The guy with the dog, I don't know if you see the dog. He actually says that the waves come up into his house. And that's not really a big house. I mean, you got to see some of the houses here. Just insane. Insane. Look at that beautiful view. Ain't you happy? Make America great again. So, it's legal to live on the ground floor, but really, who's going to know? Right. Once you close it up, look at him. He loves rolling around. You know why he does that? He hates his leash, his collar. Come on. Well, either that or he doesn't feel good. I don't know. I gave him boiled chicken last night. I don't think that made him sick. So yeah, look at that. Now they're gonna put another level. Don't forget, they can put, and there's no. I don't think there's a sky limit. Like, I mean, there's a limit, but it's not like, because there's some big tall house. So you can see from here, that's the second floor. Oh, what are they building, a porch? Oh, that's dumb. They're building a porch on top there. Why are they doing that? Huh, that's weird. That's the master bedroom suite up there. See where the guy's framing? So where they don't have any walls, that's going to be a porch. Right? So you can see in the middle, is the elevator. See that square? See that square in there? See right here, that's the elevator. Goes all the way up. Come on. so once they finish the framing, the roof, then comes the hard part, the finish. That's the hardest part. This is a beautiful house too. Not too big, you know. Look at that. This guy's got 3 zones. 3 zones in the air conditioning. Wow, that's a nice house. Big. See, they got 1, 2, 3, 4. They have the attic, the second floor, or the third, right? And they have the basement. Come on. He wants to go fight a big dog. All these houses around here are nice. Mine is like the old one. Oh, this guy. This guy. Oh, this guy bought the house. This house is condemned by FEMA. So they sold it for $750. You know, which is a good deal. I was looking at this house. It's really nice inside. And they have the same view as that other house, but they have a small backyard because they make these houses with so much frontage. So, how you doing? You bought the house? You're an agent? Oh, it's back in the market?
Well, the bank wants $845,000 cash.
The bank wants how much?
$845 cash.
Oh, I thought they took an offer for 7.
Nope, it was supposed to be 7. The other realtor had 7 cash. You know what? Another realtor had 745, and the bank is holding out for 845.
845. What about that FEMA thing?
They're getting it off there.
So with the 845, they're gonna pay it,
Yeah.
and you still have to raise it,
You know, you can put a 3rd floor on.
right? And make this.
Right.
I'll tell you what, give me a call.
That's what I heard.
That's what the guy was going to
Give
do.
me a card.
Give me the code.
Maybe I'll come by and take another look at it. But it needs a lot of work.
Oh, it needs a lot.
Oh my gosh.
It needs a lot of work. Yeah, you know.
I mean, you have bones versus the lot there is
Yeah,
7.
exactly. You know what? If it were me, I'd knock it the freak down.
Yeah, you know how much it'll cost? 30,000 to knock this house down.
Yeah, I know. I would knock it the hell down.
Huh?
I would knock it down and start over.
And this way, you know, if you hear
I wonder why they got rid of Joanne Fiore.
No, Joanne's still here.
She's still the
Yeah,
agent?
she's the agent.
Oh, okay.
You can give Joanne a call.
Yeah, I'll come by. All right.
All right.
Yeah, I met Joanne. She's a very nice
Oh,
lady.
she's a love. Yeah, give Joe a call. Josie a call.
I'm putting something up in the brick.
Oh, are you?
I'm at the law.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm in the lawyer. We're in the process.
Oh, good.
You
Yeah,
know,
no, I mean, it was so crazy. Joanne had 2 buyers at 700 cash and
Yeah, she said the house was sold.
and 745. They wanted 7. They did the appraisal. They wanted 745. They did the BPO. They wanted 745. Right?
Yeah.
Even though the BPO came in at 700. Okay, it's made no sense at all. This whole thing. Okay.
Well, I mean, you know, if the lot there is for 750
Right.
and you got a whole house,
I guess that's what they're thinking. But
And then you
you
put
know what?
100
He's gonna overprice that anyway. He always has.
that lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a beautiful view.
Oh, did you see the view of this one?
Yeah, but that's a big old. That's. I was in the backyard here. Yeah.
Right.
No, they have the same view. But I mean,
all
here
you
have
see
a
is
house.
Caddis. All you see is Caddis Island. I got nothing behind me
No,
at all.
oh, you see Caddis Island from
Yeah,
here?
that's all you got is Caddis
Yeah.
Island. I don't have the lagoons or anything. I mean, I've got.
I'm on Skiff. I got
Oh,
the
okay.
lagoon.
Yeah, I used to live on Skip years ago. And this house was.
I would love to buy this.
Well, they want 845 and they're not budging, and it's cash.
You got to do cash.
Got to do cash.
No, I mean,
Give Josie a call.
yeah, yeah,
You have her number?
yeah. It's right there.
It's on the sign. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm doing a project now. I mean,
Okay.
But I mean, my house is. It's all right. And then the flood insurance goes up here.
Well, the flood insurance right now is being paid, so you don't have to worry about that. But when you knock it down, or you put a 3rd on, it'll go way down. It's about 4,000 right
Oh.
now. So
Hey,
Hi, baby.
Oh, 4,000.
4,000 a year. Is
Me
what
minus
the flood is.
700.
No,
You got a first floor?
4,000.
Yeah.
He's on
Sweat.
skip.
Hey, he did.
No, I'm not raised.
You do that, it cuts. Right
Yeah, but
there.
mine is low already. I don't need it because we're 8 feet above sea level.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
Here you're low. You're like 3 feet.
here once you
This
put
floods
the,
all the time. This
once you
whole,
put the next floor on, okay, and you make this a
you
washout
open that
floor,
up, right?
You know, I mean that's it. Were you inside?
Yeah, but floods here a lot. They got a lot of water.
Oh my God, they're supposed to be coming down here and fixing this finally after all these freaking years.
Yeah, they fixed the streets over there. I don't know if it's gonna help.
Over in Silverton, they fixed
Like
them.
this.
Yeah, here too. They were here. They raised. Oh, in Silverton over there, around the corner. That's Silverton.
No, Silverton is over, over down Hooper, over down Silverton.
Oh, you going in?
Silverton.
Oh, you locking it?
What, do you want to see it real quick?
Yeah. Let's go. You guys want to go?
Okay, Joe, we can move in a minute. Relax.
I like your car.
Oh, thank you.
Is
Which
it-
one?
It's a lot better when you don't drive it for
I like the Z.
1,200 miles.
I like the Z. I like the Beamer.
Up from Texas, it's filthy.
Oh, that's a great car, the Z. That engine's like rock solid.
I know.
Oh, that's a 2015 and it's only got 75,000 miles.
Is this automatic?
Yeah, but it's got the
Oh, paddle
6-speed
You can
paddle
put a
shift.
stick on that, can't you? You convert it to stick on that one or not?
Well, it's got the paddle shifters.
Right.
No, you can't convert. It costs a fortune. Then the rear end.
No. Some of them you can. You have
Yeah.
both.
Wow, look at the view. Oh, they have a pool.
Yeah,
That's
I have a
good. Yeah, that's nice. I
Pool's
mean,
actually in good shape, believe it
Oh,
or
yeah.
not, underneath there.
you have the bones of a pool.
Yeah, no. the
Oh,
pool
you can
is-
see. Oh,
Yes,
wow.
that's what I'm saying. It's $1 million view.
Yeah, I was scratching the floor.
It's okay. Everybody's been going through that.
And this has 2 kitchens, right?
Yes. 2 kitchens,
2 living rooms, 4 bedrooms.
4 bedrooms.
Yeah, you just can't live down here, right?
No,
Yeah,
you-
you just would open it up and not live down here.
And put a floor on top of it?
Right.
That would make you open it up?
No, but that would drop your flood insurance down
Right, and that would
tremendously.
make it in compliance.
Mm.
What this is, this is an indoor barbecue. This was not a kitchen originally, because it's not a
Oh,
two-family.
is that right?
Right. So this is an indoor barbecue. So when the party
Oh,
got rained
oh.
out, everybody came in,
Oh, I see.
okay, and we cooked in here with the.
Oh, this is your house?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, nice to meet you guys.
Thank you. I'm Jeannie Rondeau. My husband was Eugene Rondeau. He was an attorney.
Yeah, that
For
was.
like
I
37
got the
years.
whole story.
Yep. And I can't maintain it. It's impossible.
Oh.
So, you know, it is what it is. I don't even care anymore, to tell you the truth.
Where do you live now?
Over in Camelot Apartments.
nice,
Very
yeah.
nice. They're nice over there.
Wow. No, it's a beautiful house.
You know, so
Interesting.
you didn't see the upstairs then, obviously.
Yeah, let's go upstairs. Come on.
baby. What a cutie.
Thank you.
I have a little habit piece about the same size.
Yeah, he just turned a year old.
Go have a cigarette, Joe.
Oh, this is nice. I mean, if you could live with 2 bedrooms up here?
4. Yeah, 2 up here, 2 downstairs.
Yeah.
2 bathrooms up here, 2 downstairs.
Yeah, I mean, if you could live with 2 bedrooms, then you don't even have to do anything.
Right, and 2 kitchens.
Well, you have the one here.
Well, the big one, yeah, this
Yeah.
is the big kitchen.
You
Yeah.
got a dining room.
And a
here,
dining
too.
room up here.
Oh, so you could turn that dining room I was looking at into a bedroom, if need be.
Yeah, you could.
You could,
sure.
yeah.
2 bedrooms here, one was my
Yeah.
husband's office.
Yeah.
the other one-
This is a big room. Look at the size of this room. And you got a balcony.
Yeah.
Oh, you got a wraparound porch.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, wow. Wraparound porch.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, it was beautiful in its day.
Yeah. That's what I was telling the agent. I says, you don't even need a third. Just live in this amount of space right
2
here.
fireplaces.
Yeah. Yeah, you have
There's
the,
the
you,
bedroom and the bathroom.
yeah, you could do an eating kitchen,
Yeah.
and that's it.
You
It's,
got a balcony on the front.
you got a balcony here.
What? Oh, the plans are in the bedroom.
Beautiful.
They're in this office. You'll see boxes. You'll see the plans are there from the original house.
I'd have to call my lawyer and see what he says.
Yeah.
Yeah, big rooms. Gosh. Yeah. I mean, if
And underneath this,
is that the only bathroom up here?
no, there's one off this bedroom.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is the guy who was a lawyer.
Lost all that money.
Off this bedroom?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's good. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, that's all you need. Oh. Wow. You know, this house is so interesting. If it was like, for me, I'm just me. I would just live up here.
Yeah.
I don't even
lived
need.
upstairs. I didn't live downstairs.
You
That's-
live?
I lived upstairs.
Yeah,
My husband and I lived upstairs. The party was downstairs.
yeah.
So when guests came, they stayed downstairs.
I like this too.
This, you know, the living room was down here, and the party would come in
Yeah.
if it rained, right?
No.
Joe? How about that Memorial Day that we had, what, 100 people downstairs?
Yeah, I mean, this house is, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it's got good bones. And the other thing I want to tell you is those plans are upstairs, but underneath here there are stanchions every
oh, pilings.
every.
Oh, they're all pilings.
That's why it stood.
Oh.
Instead of being every 16 feet, it's every 12 feet or something. My father built this house.
Oh, wow.
So there were pilings, and on those plans up there shows you where all the pilings are.
Oh, you have the plans.
Yeah, in that room there's a piling.
It's big. Wow, look at these big rooms. I think you gotta lift the house.
Listen, we went nuts with Ream Pool.
Oh,
That's
gosh.
what cost us all this. You have no idea.
Raise the house. Give me a break. Oh, wow. Look at that
Okay.
beautiful bathroom.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's gorgeous.
And it's all colors comes out for my
Yeah,
grandkids.
oh my
Love it.
gosh.
You put the thing on and it all does colors.
Oh, such a big, it's very deceiving from the outside. Once you come in, you're like, wow.
It is. The view is incredible.
I like the architect. The architect must have been a good guy.
Yeah,
All right.
my dad's.
Oh, so now you're at 850 Firm.
See,
They're at 845.
The bank.
The bank is at 845.
I was over in Silverton,
Yeah.
I lost my house completely, I had to
Oh.
rebuild.
I wish
So we
rebuilt
did.
this one.
My niece's in-laws lost their house too. They
This
built
whole
a
downstairs
beautiful
was
house.
wiped out.
Gorgeous.
This whole downstairs was wiped out.
Was it really?
Oh God, yeah.
But the floors held up.
No, these were new floors.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
Yeah.
Wow.
And what happened with Ream is we kept trying to get our project manager. He never returned our calls, and we just kept going. And they came back and said, "Oh no, you put in granite, you put in
So what does
this,
that
you
mean?
put it." They told us that we used the money incorrectly, and they wouldn't give us the rest of the money.
Oh my gosh.
Please, they fucked us over.
Oh, that's terrible.
What I would do is, like I said, I would make this an open area like that. You know,
Yeah.
you
That's
close
what
it
I
heard,
in, use
yeah.
it for storage,
Right,
and I would put an elevator.
Yeah.
And I'd put a floor on top of
right.
this floor,
It's a
And I
lot
put
cheaper
it
to
up.
go up than it is to go out.
Oh yeah.
because that's what I did, I rebuilt.
Right.
Or
I
you
put
could
an
just
elevator.
do like I said, just close that one room. You won't have the big spinach stuff. You know, it is what it depends on your budget.
Yeah. And the other thing you can do.
You know, if you got $1 million budget and
Yeah.
you come in here with 850, you got the house.
Oh yeah.
So maybe 150,000, they
Right.
can, you know, fix everything.
You can
Oh,
make a
it-
$2 million house out of it.
Yeah,
just
if
like
you
that.
did
Oh, yeah.
this house right, it
Does
is
it have
a
air
$2 million
conditioning?
house.
What?
Does it
Yeah.
have central air?
Yeah.
Oh,
Two, dual.
dual, two zone.
All this, it's 4 zones altogether, I think
Yeah.
there are for the heat.
I'm surprised. I have it's been sold for what, 3 years? My gosh.
They jerked me around for 3 years, this lovely bank, so
Wow.
let me say.
Wow. All right, we'll be in touch. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, I got it. So I'll come by. I'll look at it. I'll get it. Who's still here? Yeah. John.
Okay, John what?
Avanti.
John Amonti, I'm Edie Wando.
All right.
All right,
Thanks. I'm shadow banned. Come on, guys. 23 likes, 151 people. Uh-oh, here comes a little dog. We're gonna have a dog fight. Yeah. So the story with that house is that that lady inherited that house mortgage free. It was paid off. And how you doing? Come on. And her and her husband, who I guess deceased now, started borrowing money like insane off the house, off the equity in the house, and they went bankrupt. Like I was talking before, like they're borrowing money they can't pay back because they're not making money to to satisfy the lifestyle they have. So she has to now give the house to the bank, and she's not even going to make a profit on it because she owes all that money to the bank. Hey, look at this house, gorgeous. This is a nice house too. So theirs is raised, but not that much. It's weird. Like them too, they're raised, but I don't know. Unless these houses here before Sandy, like this house was raised. You know, it's a nice house. You know, 3-pitched roof. You know, nice beautiful view. Look at this thing. Oh my god! I mean, they got 1, 2, 4 air conditioners. Holy shit! And a generator. That was smart what they did. They put that little platform. I'm gonna have to do that one day. Like raise my air conditioner if I ever sell the house. Look at this. This is raised. That's raised. So that was the original house, and they raised it, and they put it on top of the pine. It's amazing how they do it. This is raised, and they're redoing the whole house. You know, there was a house here for sale that was really nice. Beautiful backyard, all done up. Wow, look at the size of this thing. Wow. Damn. Dude, this thing must be huge inside. Yeah, the only bad thing about my house is the rooms are small. Joe, your shadow band, just to let you know, they limit your viewers based on... Yeah, right. Yeah. I know that. I don't have 1,000 followers. I hope everybody here is subscribing. Then I'll go live more. This is a nice house. So this house isn't done yet. And they got 3 balconies back there. Come on, Leo. Look at beautiful homes. This was raised. That, I don't know, man. That could have been before Sandy. You know, and the house is paid off. And they can't force them to raise it. So if you have a mortgage, I'm sorry about the wind, guys. Yeah, this is the original house. So the problem is that if you have a mortgage, you have to get flood insurance. If you don't have a mortgage, you don't need flood insurance. If you want to do work on your house, they won't let you do work on your house based on 50% of the value of the house. You know what I mean? So if your property taxes are whatever, you can't spend, let's say that they come here and they say, okay, this house is worth $250,000 based on the property tax, right? The tax, $350, whatever. So you can't spend more than $150,000 in repairs, or you got to raise it. You see? So like this house was raised. This house was raised. These were all low houses like that. So those people there, they probably don't have a mortgage and they don't have flood insurance. So they could basically do whatever the hell they want. But if they want to go in there and like put a second floor on it, the township will force you to raise it. Oh, this house. Huh. This is for sale. You know what it is? I think people come down here, they buy, and then they get bored. And they want more room. They want a bigger yard. Look at the size of this. Holy shit. Damn. So people own the property. They knocked down whatever they had to build this. And it looks like nobody's working on it. You know, they might have ran into financial problems. Because look at the siding. Hey, we can go in here. Bro, they tried to screen you. Limited view. Yeah, that's what they do. Like, if I had like 1,000 followers and 4,000 hours, you can get as many people as you want. But since I don't have that many, yeah. So basically, what happened here is, if you could look at the siding was red and it faded out in the sun, I think, right? Or yeah, like nobody's working here. Hope nobody comes out and says, "Get the fuck out of here." And that dog. Wow, look at this. Wow, when that happened, they ran out of money. You know, that's what it is. People want to fucking, you know, spend beyond and above. Verdinos, they were Italian. Above their means. I mean, look at all that shit back there. Wow, 1 air conditioner. That's weird. Maybe there's two. Yeah, look at this side. Wow, this is pretty cool. It's got a little sticky back. Now they make you put insulation on the outside. See, that's why it's bumped out like that. So you put insulation. See the windows? How they're bumped out? You notice that? Oh, here you go. Look here. See here? The window's bumped out, so they're gonna put 2-inch foam insulation. I don't know why they're doing that. You know, they're always talking about the environment. When they're gonna knock this house down, what are they gonna do with all that fucking foam? Or this house catches fire? You know, see, this work stopped. And they so care about the environment. They don't give a shit about the environment. So this is an original house. Right? So they have this house free and clear. So, and they're not doing any work on it, so they're not paying any flood insurance. And they don't have to pay, they don't have to raise their shit. You have to raise the air conditioner. That's by code in the town. That's it. There's another small house. These are like two. Oh, they have the upstairs. There's probably a, look at the size of this one. Holy shit. Look at this house they're building. I need framers. Maybe I get their card. Look at this. This is smart. Square it off, and you get the maximum square footage. That's what they did here. They're smart. Oh, look at this. This is gonna be something else. Wow. Let me talk to these guys. They're having lunch. Beautiful. Wow. Hey, you guys the boss here? Anybody the boss here? Who's the boss? He's in the truck?
Yeah.
You guys are the framers?
Yeah.
Where is he? Hey, listen. Let me talk to this guy. Hey,
Hey, how are you?
¿qué pasa?
Oh, good, man.
You guys the boss?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Good, good.
All right. You got a card?
Not on this truck because I'm driving a different truck. I dropped my truck to the shop to get oil change, but
Write it down on a piece of paper.
yeah, if you wanna get my number too, you can get my number too.
I don't have my phone. Oh, I don't have my phone.
Okay, what's your
Oh,
number?
you can call me. Call me.
Yeah.
Or text. Yeah, call me. 908
908
875
875.
See, that's how you get contractors. You just one time I was doing the house. I had a Mattawan. I had to do the siding, and I went into a development, and the guy was doing like multi houses, and I said, "Yo, I got a job here." He went down there. He got in his truck. We went to the house. He gave me a price, and he did he charged me $1,700 to put just for labor. He came with 8 guys. They did the job in like 2 days. But I have a guy, he works by himself with 1 helper, and I'm gonna hire him. He's cheap. He'll probably charge me like $2,500, $2,000. So to do the siding, it'll cost like $6 grand. Look at this house, beautiful. Yeah, we got 172 people. if the live has less than 1,000 subscribers, limit the amount of viewers. Great. Trump vomit. I just subbed. I just like supporting small. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody should. I have another channel. It's called John Avanti. John Avanti, Avanti. And I have over 31,000 subscribers there. But the more the merrier. I had 34,000. I don't know what the hell happened to them. So these people are probably gone for the summer. I mean, for the winter. I'm sorry. But this is a nice house too. You know, see, like they made it like fancy looking. I saw them working on this. They put up this thing here and they made the house. They gave it a little pizzazz. But that's a big house. You know, you probably got a big master bedroom suite there. And there's probably 3 more bedrooms and a bathroom downstairs. That's it. You know, here's a beautiful view here. I don't want to go on this guy's property because they're here. And then there's nobody here we can go either. Come on. You guys gonna come on. Hey, get the fuck out of here. That's not your property. Look at this. Get off there. Beautiful. Look at this guy. Wow. Right in the corner. Nice. Wow. Nice. Look at these houses. See, like I don't have like my view is the canal like this. I see the people. These guys see the bay. But their flood insurance is like insane. 4,000. And you know what? They're fucking robbing you. They're charging you $4,000, right, for $250,000. Now, hello, come on. People pay $4,000 and get $500,000 from the insurance company. Why are they charging $4,000 for $250,000? And then they come in and they don't even want to give you the money. They make all these excuses. Oh, this, that, and you don't get shit. That's what happened to that lady. The FEMA gave her $150,000, and she spent it. She didn't fix the house. This is a nice truck. There's no point in buying the Colorado. There's no point because one, you can't get a 6-foot bed. You're stuck with that 5-foot bed. Two, this thing costs as much as a Silverado. I'd rather buy a base Silverado with like my truck. All I have is cloth interior, heated seats, and a heated steering wheel. Right? That's all I need. Come on. That's all you need. You know, you don't need all this fancy shit. And I bought it used. You know, it's a 2020, like this. This fucking truck probably costs as much as that truck. And it's big. These trucks are huge inside. The crew cab, that's what I have. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. So if you're near the water, they make you use plywood or you could use OBS?
You can use OSB.
OSB.
But if you, OSB, you can use OSB if you want. That depends on you. Now every house that you're gonna build, that's 300 feet from the water. You gotta use all the hardware. It has to be stainless steel. Outside, all the decks, hurricane clips, hangers, ledger locks,
Expensive.
60% more.
How much is the framing on this?
For frame?
FAX.
For framing. So how much I charge this guy? I think I charge him like for everything. I think it was like something like 45 if I'm not wrong.
1,000?
Yes, for
That's a
everything.
big house.
Right, the big house.
Good.
I think it's 45. I got a lot of stuff going on. If I'm framing like 9 houses, I have to keep all the
Good for
information.
you, right?
I think it's 45 for everything. You know.
That's good. Yeah, it's a big house. That's how many square feet is it?
No, yeah, it's a big house. I think this house is it's almost 4,000.
4,000.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, and you have all,
Including the decks in the attic, right?
right. You have a lot of. I see all the cuts and all the peaks.
Oh yeah. No, it's not easy.
You got to charge for that too, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
what
mine's-
that's what I said. So if you send me the plan, I have a better idea because.
No, mine's gonna be like something like that.
Oh
Yeah.
okay. Simple roof,
Yeah.
not cuts. You know?
Yeah, mine's, maybe a little bit. You know, we're gonna put a little pizzazz,
Yeah, sure.
but it's gonna be like that. Face, you know, Mantalocan Road goes this way.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on, I'm on this side of the street. So the house, the front is gonna be just like this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I already have tentative plans. I'll send it to you on my phone. Something.
Yeah, no, send it.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna make it. I'm gonna redo it. Just make it simple.
Yeah.
Make it cheap and just get rid of it quick.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not gonna like spend 300. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna
No,
try to just do it like this. It's nice, easy siding, easy windows.
Yeah, it's window, yeah.
You know, air conditioning. Yeah,
People are nice, right?
yeah. It's not gonna be like this. I mean, this is beautiful.
Oh yes, yeah. But it's gonna become expensive.
You see the house down there? They're working on it. And they stopped work.
Oh, this one.
No, there's one with the sheeting on it.
Oh.
The house wrap.
Oh, how about it?
And they stopped the work.
Oh yeah. I on this one here.
Yeah, you know them?
With the red. I know that guy because if you, I think the third house on this side.
Yeah.
If you come that way, the third house on this side.
Yeah.
Is the same house as this.
Mm.
It's the same house, same exact house. I framed their house about 3 years ago for that guy.
Mm. And why is it not
George.
finished?
Huh? No. So if you go down on the
Yeah.
street, you look on the left side, you're gonna see a house on your left. I think the third house coming this way
Yeah.
is the same house as this one here that I'm framing now.
Yeah.
That guy who has that house unfinished,
Yeah.
he's owned the house before, but he divorced with his wife.
Oh.
His wife stayed with the other house there.
Oh.
And then she sold that house for I think 3.5 million.
Really?
Yeah, and then now she's building this house, same exact house. that
Oh
she
wow!
has there.
Wow, they got money.
Yes, she building, but that guy now he's divorced with. That guy he hired a family from up north
Mm.
because I did that house for him like maybe 3 years ago.
Yeah.
He said he lost my number, and
Oh.
and then he hired a family from up north to do that house for him.
Oh.
The guys came here, they did a bunch of, wrong stuff. Then I don't know where he find my number again. He called me. I went there. I worked like for 2 weeks to finish the stuff, the work. But there's a lot of stuff that's wrong. 'Cause I told him, listen, he's not following the plans. And I said, listen, if you're gonna get in trouble, the deck in the back is not. So you have a setback.
Yeah,
when you're gonna
yeah.
build a deck in the back of your house, or including stairs in the front, you have a setback.
Oh.
So if you don't pay attention on that, if you're over the setback, you're gonna have problem with the tower. You know,
Oh.
the zoning. And then he have a deck in the back of his house.
Yeah,
You're gonna have
yeah.
to cut there like 3 or 4 foot. You know, he gonna on the attic.
So that's why they're not working on it. It's all
Yeah.
stop work. The
They-
township made them stop.
Township made him stop. Now he going through zoning.
That's been for a year,
Yeah,
maybe more. I can see the siding faded out.
Yeah. Now he's going through zoning to fix all the wrong stuff.
He's losing. Forget it.
Oh yeah.
Thousands.
Oh yeah. Because
Crazy. Well, I'll definitely call you. Appreciate it.
yeah, sometimes you gotta follow the plans. If you try to do the stuff and you don't follow the plans, you're gonna get in trouble when
Yeah.
you get the inspection. You know?
Yeah. But I'm gonna put up like something like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Maybe the roof will be a little bit,
Yeah,
just to make it look nice.
Yeah, of course.
Give it a little. But basically, it's like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your name again?
Antonio.
Ain't Tony. I'm John.
Antonio. let's meet you.
Pleasure. All right, my man. See you later. Thank you. Antonio. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Holy shit. Massive. I have to have an elevator. Man, look at the pilings. These cost like $750 a piece. These pilings. It's cheaper to do it on land than it is in the water. Let's see, do they have an elevator? This guy's sleeping. Yeah, I don't see a fucking. Yeah, they have an elevator. Yeah, see the opening here is the elevator. See that hole? See that sticky? And then the stairs come out here. Right, so the elevator's in between and it goes all the way up. You know, because a lot of people that live here are old. So you know what it is to go up and down those stairs? See, this is what they're going to put on the outside. this stuff. This is the sheetrock. Is that the sheetrock? I want to see what that white stuff is. Wow, I've been going live for 267 minutes. Damn. There's a lot of people here. Shot. Oh, Antonio.
Yes,
Quick
sir.
question.
Yeah.
What is that white sheathing for?
That's dense glass. That's fire rating.
For inside?
No, outside. Outside.
Fire rating outside.
They're making them do the fire rate outside.
On the ceiling?
No, outside. On the exterior walls.
The stair walls?
No, exterior walls, all the walls. Over
So-
the sheathing, you see the sheathing? Over the sheathing, it's gonna get dense glass.
Why?
Well, this job is not the case because we're not supposed to have dense glass here. I don't know what the architect has on the plan, but Tom's River, so if you're gonna build a house,
Oh, so you gotta put on the sides.
yeah, over the sheathing, on
Right.
the sides and the front and the back on this
The
house.
front and the back.
Yeah, that's crazy. You know?
I can see he's close.
Yeah, if you're less than 5 feet from neighbor's property, you gotta use.
Oh, how much is that?
Yeah. Huh?
How much is one of them?
Oh, that's expensive. That's more. That's probably gonna be like maybe $35 sheet. Oh shit.
Wow, it's not even 4x8.
No, yeah, it's 4x8.
Oh, it is 4x8?
It's 4x8. It's 4x8. Yeah. It's a lot more money.
So they gotta do 4 sides,
on this job, yes.
but no insulation.
Outside. No
They don't need insulation.
insulation. Outside.
Because they make you put insulation now, right? The 2-inch.
No, here no. We don't have to.
Yeah, because you're putting that stuff.
Yeah, but even if you not put the staff, you don't have to.
Oh, you
put
don't need it?
insulation.
Just
No,
wrap it?
we don't- Just
Oh,
wrap
okay,
it. Just
that's
wrap
good.
it. You don't
Yeah.
make to put insulation.
They have 6-inch walls, right?
6-inch walls.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, yeah. So you know, all the steel
So
walls
you have
is 2 by
enough
6.
insulation,
You got
2 by
enough.
6.
Yeah. So that's why you don't have to do the insulation for outside.
Oh, I didn't know
Over the
that.
sheet. Yeah, no, yeah. Here, so 99% of the job they have 2 by 6.
And what do you just screw that in with screws?
Yeah. Usually we use usually 3/4 roofing nails with the gun.
Oh, okay.
Make fast, you know, make it easy. So
It's a lot of weight.
It's a lot of weight. But the
Holy
roofing nails have a big head.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
hold
yeah,
that,
yeah.
you know. Yeah, that's it.
You know, you'd think they just do on the 2 sides. That would make sense for the fire.
Yeah, so usually 99% of the job they only call on the 2 sides when the setback's too close to the neighbor's
This guy wants
property.
3 sides. The architect.
This one, the architect wants it on the 4 sides. You know,
Nah.
same thing we did on that other house down there.
Well, it makes it quieter.
Make it quiet.
A lot quieter. I mean, you put in another, what is that, 3/4 inch?
Yes, 5/8.
5/8.
5/8,
5/8. Yeah.
yes.
Wow.
Yes, it's a lot.
Yeah.
You know.
Thanks, Antonio.
No problem.
Wow. Yep, everybody left. Huh. They don't want to look at the van. Sorry, I mean, they can't put the guy in the shot. Why all the people against Trump? Everyone? They're programmed not to like the guy. That's all it is. So they got to buy this shit, $35 a sheet, and put it on the 3 sides of the house. Holy shit. But, I mean, that thing is going to insulate the house more and make it more quieter. Not that you hear anything here anyway. Come on, I just gave you a bath and he's rolling around in the dirt. He hates his collar. Come on. Oh, look at this house. Yeah. It's tiny. It's tiny. Wow. Oh, we saw this already. Yeah, so imagine this guy, he was like going in there, micromanaging the owner. Oh, 170, wow. So this guy got divorced with his wife, and she's building that house, right? And they sold the one house down here for $3.5 million. And so the guy started fixing it. Look how long he's been. Wow, it's been over 2 years that they're trying to finish this house. Because the owner went in there, started micromanaging the jobs. Oh, fuck it. Just do it like this. Do it like that. Without getting plan approvals. And the inspectors came in and gave him the whammy. And fucked him. Now he's got to go back to the town and get a lawyer and all of this shit. And he got fucked. Yeah, look at that. All of that wood, it's all dried out. And that's just pine. So you were saying that you got to put hurricane clips. I wonder how much this house is. I'm going to take a screenshot. I'm just curious. Should have told me on the phone. I could have looked it up. All right. How many people here use an iPhone? Let's do a survey. How many people here have iPhone versus Android? Wow, this is nice. See, now, a lot of people, what they'll do is they'll just leave the bottom open like that. And rather than closing it up like these guys. See, like, they just leave it all open. And they park their cars right under there. No garage, nothing. You save a ton of money. I mean, you don't have to close the walls up. They just put that plastic around. That's all plastic, that wood. It's all plastic. And they just wrap the pilings, and it's fine. You know, I don't know if they have an elevator. There's nobody even here. They probably have an elevator. Let's see. Where is it? Yeah, oh, they go in through the bottom there. Yeah, they have an elevator. There's one piling they didn't wrap. Oh, low battery. Oh, 20%. That's plenty. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. So a lot of people just leave the downstairs open. Because, I mean, it's good to close. You have storage. Right? You got a giant basement garage. You know, you can store whatever the hell you want in there. Yeah, so their highlight is the fan. The fan. There's nobody here. Look at that. They got a drive-around driveway, which is cool. They probably, I don't know what they do with that garage. They might be selling this house. That's the nicest thing. That's a nice house, though. See, they made that little vertigo. Yeah, give the house a little pizzazz. Come on. Come on. No. Sorry. Come on. Come on. Pain in the ass. Come on. Come on. So they closed up the bottom of their house. So these are what holds the boats up, I think. See, look at that big deck. Wow, that's cool. They probably got one in the front. I don't know why you would want a deck in the front. What are you going to look at? I mean, there's really no view here. I wouldn't even have done that. So they've been working. This house is on hold too. This house is on hold too. How you can tell is that, see, the wood is faded. And this has been here. Everything's faded. And they don't even have an electrical panel. Look at that. Well, it's the power's in the house. They didn't even take that down. They didn't finish the deck. I wonder what happened. People run out of money. You know, they run out of money. Then they hire contractors that fuck them. You know, they cut corners and, you know, they just, you know, these contractors, they just screw people. You know, who knows what happened here? They put that little door in that big house. See, they put that little, they got two doors. I don't know if there's an elevator here. But this house is on hold. Come on, Leo. Come on. Yeah, I hope when I do a project, I don't get fucked. My house sits and sits and sits, and you lose money. Yeah, this is a big house. Wow. You know, it's not like a fancy house. Get out of there. But it's big. I mean, look how big this is. It's just a box. And they have a second floor. See, they did the same thing. So instead of closing up, they just park inside the, underneath the house there, and that's it. They don't have a garage. I mean, I don't know what it takes to close it, to put, unless maybe they raise your taxes. You pay more taxes once you close it. So if you leave it open, it's less taxes. Now, that would make sense. You know, like, you don't want to close the bottom to save on the taxes. So now you're only being taxed on the top per square footage. You know what I'm saying? So like for instance, this house, they tax iPhone. All right. You're in Pensacola. No, I'm in New Jersey, Chuck. Why all the people again, Trump? Beautiful place on sunny days. Yeah. So, like, if you close it up, you're going to pay all the tax. Where if you leave it open, you pay less tax. The house has a less tax assessment. So if you're building a house, let the people close that thing off themselves. But I don't think anybody here is like buying land, like builders. Because if you got to buy a piece of land for 800,000, and you're gonna put up a house. I mean, here you got to sell it. I mean, a lot for 750. You got to sell a house for $2 million, $2.5 million. But there's nothing really for sale. So it's not like you're gonna have a hard time. How you doing? Oh, you fell asleep.
Yeah, but don't sleep any other way.
Exactly. There you go. Come on. And he's going back for the fight. This guy. Oh my gosh. So this house, they want $845 because she wants to cash out. So the bank took $700,000, right? So she's like, fuck it, I'm not selling for less than $850. So maybe she's gonna walk away with, like 820, like 125,000. She wants to put some, but all this gets flooded. You can see. See that? Anytime it rains, this floods. This spot right here floods. They're gonna raise the street. This whole street, they're gonna raise it. So they're gonna redo everybody's curbs, all of that. So then they won't get as much rain. I don't know where that guy is. Is it his house? I wonder where he got this anchor. Is it really rusted, or is it just made to look rusted? What do you think? Huh. It's pretty cool. Must have been a big boat. That's a real anchor. Yeah, look at this. Oh, they went home. They went home to watch football. Yeah, they came in, worked like 5 hours, 7 to 12. They got a lot done. Tomorrow they'll probably put the roof on. Yeah. I mean, if it was me personally, I wouldn't have done the balcony. But the balcony, it gives it a lot of, like, what do you call it? What's a good word for that? Hey, we got some. No, I'm just some guy recording people's houses on a Monday morning because I don't have a job. But I'm going to give you tax advice. Eligible individual. Credibility. Who's shadow banning me? Who? YouTube? Fuck them. I don't know if anybody was here. Let's take another look at the bay before I gotta go home and take a shower and take the dog home. My girlfriend broke up with me. She broke up with me. She probably got a new boyfriend. What do you think? So she's telling me to go fuck myself. She's probably got somebody else. You hurt my feelings. So that's the excuse. Just to get out and go find some other guy with a bigger penis. Right? That doesn't need Viagra. Look at this! Oh, we missed the guy coming through. Gorgeous! What a view. You can see Cactus Island from here. Yeah. She goes, I mean, the lady's right. Look at this. What are you doing? What's down there? Look at it. He hates that. See, I mean, I would let him go off the leash, but he'll run away. You know what I mean? Come on. Hold on, guys. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh. His harness comes off. I gotta tighten it when I get home. Hey guys, thanks to everybody coming in, man. Really appreciate you guys hanging out. I mean, who's been here the longest? I've been on here for 271 minutes. Gosh, 244 people. Oh, today's Monday, so it's Monday Night Football. Who's playing tonight? Harris against Trump. The Harrises. California Harris against New York Trump. I mean, one guy asked me, how come you? I said, because I grew up with Trump. I'm from New York. I know Trump my whole life. You know? That guy always made me, you know, admire him. I mean, I got upset like when he divorced Ivanka, but you know, whatever. You know, then he married Marla. She was hot. Wow, Marla Maples, whew, gorgeous. And Ivanka, oh my gosh, she's freaking phenomenal. I mean, she's over 50. She looks fantastic. Oh, these dogs are such pains in the asses. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty safe here, but people drive like assholes. I drive like an asshole, too. You gotta be careful. These fuckers will kill you. That's why from now on at nighttime, I'm gonna wear a safety vest. Because one day, somebody's gonna run me down. They're gonna be all drunk, stupid, hooking up with their girlfriend in the car or whatever, arguing, and they're gonna run me down like a dog in the street. I wonder what they use on the outside. Because see, they put those strips as molding for the seam. I wonder what it is. I'm curious. See, they got it too, see? Oh, that's a nice house. See, I might do something like that. Good boy. You're a good boy. See, they didn't finish the downstairs too because of taxes. That's the only possible reason I can think of. Come on. Yeah, boy. He's a bad boy. Oh, see, car. These people kill you. This guy doesn't even live here. He's driving like an asshole. Asshole. Oh, he said asshole. Oh, my feelings are hurt. Oh, how dare you? Who said that? How dare you? Who was that said how dare you? I'm crazy? Cheap eggs on the way. Beautiful, thank you. Check what he's checking. Come on, guys. 24 likes is 124 people. Can I get at least 50 thumbs up? Maybe I'll leave the video online. I won't delete it. Usually I delete these videos. Oh, see the barge? See that barge? See, what they're doing is they're building the dock. So the way they build these docks, they come in on this barge. And then they have that machine, and that does all that does digging. See, they got the bucket, and then the one on now is the pounder. And it knocks them all down. Yeah, so a dock like that is like $600 a foot, a linear foot. This is a nice house. It's square, simple. That's it. At this, I can't understand. Like I don't understand. Like they put the boat lift. I guess it's a big boat, and it sticks out. And then they have this side. This guy's got two boats. You know, he's got this lift, but it's pretty cool though. Like he's got the little dock there, and then he's got, see these two poles? That holds the other boat. Oh, you can get a better view from here, right? And then he's got a boat lift. Probably that boat lift is too small for his boat. And here it is. That thing is huge. This guy's a contractor. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, so that's so weird. Look at the way that works. Where is it? Still here? Yeah, so that boat is. Alright, so my battery's gonna go dead, and if it goes dead, I didn't mean to jump off. So that boat is not gonna fit on that boat lift. No way. Yeah, just that house again. Very nice, interesting, very square, probably easy to build. But it looks nice. Look at this. Maron. Look at the size of this fucker. That big attic. Come on. Yeah. That big attic. They don't really have an attic. You know what I mean? Like, they don't look like they have an attic either. But they have an attic. So they have 1, 2, 3 floors. You know, and they have storage, and you know, they have this big shed. Wow. Nice boat. What a day. Everybody having fun? Good luck in prison. Why am I cooked? You jaywalked. I'm oh. Yeah, call the cops. You're better off in prison. You know, if you're older and you don't have a job, you don't have insurance, or fucking go to jail. You get 3 meals a day, you get free health care, you get a nice bed, you know what I mean? And maybe nobody will bother you. Look, I'm gonna be a good Samaritan and pick this up and put it in the garbage. How's that? All right? Do I get brownie points for that? I don't want to go on their property and put it in the recycling. Bing, bang, boom. Oh, who's it coming out of? This is a nice house. The siding's coming off. What the fuck's going on here? What's up with all these houses? Look at this. They're doing the siding. And do they live here? And they didn't finish the siding. Do you notice that? I just noticed that. Look. Look, see, there's the black siding. And there's no siding. See, I can't do that on my garage because the way my house is shaped, or else I could have did that, but I can't. So they got an extra room out of that. I know why they put those ugly 2 windows. They should have put a nice window. But why? What's going on? Look, even on the side there. They must have not paid, or the guy argued with somebody and they didn't finish the siding. There's a dishwasher. What the hell? There's another house there. Because that's what I was talking about before. People spend way, way beyond their means because they want to look rich. Hey, man, hey. Well, I don't want to walk on the people's property. What if somebody comes and starts yelling at me? At least I picked it up. Come here. You dirty dog. YouTube just told me I couldn't join your live because you have less. Yeah. Well, there's 244 people here. They're just as bored as I am. Ugh. That's my house. Not, I don't live here. But see, so if I wanted to put an addition over my garage, I would have to put a staircase inside the living room to come in the room, and that would look retarded. Oh, can't say retarded. Can't say retarded, even though it's in the dictionary. You have to say mentally challenged, which is right. I mean, you know, people use the term retarded in a derogatory way. But I wouldn't call anyone that was, you know, mentally challenged that word. You know, even like people who are autistic. And that's a shame. You know. Come on. I mean, if you're a normal guy, then, and you get called that, that's just, you know. I mean, no, this is a beautiful house. And they live here full time. I guess that's a big house. That's a big house. That's a big fucking house. Ugly as sin, but it's a big house. Look at that. All downstairs. All upstairs. You know? It's a pretty big house. This is like my house. Only they have much nicer landscaping. I want to do that. See that thing what they have? That Pertigo? I'm gonna try to look into that. Yeah. Hey, my house. Look at this thing. This has got to be the oldest house down here. What is this? 1 bedroom? Look at that. This is the window air conditioners. They got one in the wall. Right? So you have, that's the drive, that's a drive-in. That's no garage though because you save on taxes. And then you have that's 2 sheds on the side there. And then how do you go in the freaking house? Oh, you go in the little, wow, that's weird. Hey, who designed that house? Oh, and then it comes at the back. So that's probably the bedroom right in the front there. And then you gotta have a kitchen, a bathroom. I mean, it's probably a 1 bedroom. Or 2 tiny. Wow, look at the size of this monster. Holy shit. Man, see, that was smart. See, they did the double door garage. I wonder how it is in there. Yeah, and the garbage men come with the trucks. So now they don't have 1 guy in a garbage truck versus 3. Because they had these garbage cans that pick up the garbage. I mean, those there, that it's easier for them to, this guy's got 3 garbage cans, man. They must fucking eat a lot in this house. Holy shit. I mean, why do you need 3 garbage cans? So what you do is you go to the town and you buy them for like $100. You buy it for like $100. I should put the number on my garbage can so some fuck steals it. I don't even have any garbage. I'm just gonna put my garbage in somebody else's garbage. Because, what's the point of even putting the garbage out? Then I won't be here to pick it up. Oh, they're coming around today. Oh, today? No, Monday's a holiday, so they'll be here tomorrow. Yeah. Here's my truck. Hey, there's my license plate. Everybody do a scam search. Yeah, see, so I see what they did. I'm gonna try to look into that. Put the little thing in the front. That'll make the house look a little nicer. I don't know if there's any garbage in here. Dude, you want me to carry that bottle all the way here? This is empty. Empty. So I'm just gonna put my garbage in my neighbor's garbage. Fuck it. I mean, we all pay the taxes, and then the garbage can's gonna be out there for a while. Yeah. Well, welcome to my backyard. Welcome. My backyard. I need help. Welcome to my backyard. Come here. See, that's my dock. I got a 7-foot dock. Because you're allowed to go out 16 feet. I should have made it bigger. Like this guy's got 7, I got 6. There's my water. You can swim in there. Ah, now I see why everyone has a boat. Yeah, I'd empty your rubbish all over your fuck. Really, King? Why would you do that? Sorry, you're his only company and that dog on a chain. Illegal. Hope you have, I do. Actually, mine is cheap because I'm 8 feet above sea level. See how it goes up? So what a lot of people do is, I didn't know. So what they do is, you see those sheets? They raise them up here. And they make them level with the property. And then they backfill it. And then now they have level ground. I could probably still do it. I mean, I could probably, dig all this out. You know what I mean? And then put like stone here. Like this guy did, see? What, are you hungry? He's hungry. Yeah, he's great runners. See the way he raised his wall? See how high it is? So I can do the same thing. But cheaper. Yeah. He's got a nice, he's a little mess. Because I'm lazy. I'm a procrastinator. Undecisiveness. That's the story of my life. Being lazy, being a procrastinator, being undecisive. I don't trust anybody. I don't even trust myself. So there's my air conditioner. Why throw it out? Just burn it. Right? Why throw it in the garbage? Why call 1-800-GOT-JUNK when I can just put it in my fire pit and burn it? Hello? Like this wood, I found it. I threw it in the back of my truck. Right down the street. Somebody was throwing it out. Fuck it. It's just wood. I'll just burn it. Maybe I should put it over there so it stays out of the weather. This is really thick stuff. Yeah, that's my story. Yeah. I'm just lucky. This is my beach cart. I went fishing last night. I don't know if anybody's still here when I said that, but yeah, this is. So basically, what I do is, if I go out, I'll take 4 rods. So 2 casters, 1, 2, and I'll set this one up with another longer one that I have. And I'll cast that and I'll put bait on it. Either clam or chunk, and these fuckers are no good. The rubber cracked. Look at this. So I went out there yesterday and I got all wet. Look at this, see? There's my fucking mess. Yeah, it's a mess. Well, when you start getting old, you get lazy. You know? That's what happens. I don't want to do shit. I don't want to do anything anymore. You know, I want to do it. And now I'm like, nah. Oh, he's hungry. Okay. So hot in here. Holy shit. Man. I got a new furnace. And man, that thing looks great. I'll put it on 60. He's thirsty. I'm thirsty too. Anybody cool? Any good ladies? Nope. What the fuck? Oh, there he is, the guy. Rodriguez. I'm gonna text him. Yep. That's it. Let's see what it says. See what she wrote? Several times I have found women's hair. I cried for you not to bring women home. You don't care about my feelings. Drove that woman's car to house and spent the night at her apartment. I'm really angry. Usually I don't care about you don't care about me, then forget it. My bottom line is that I can't treat me as a spare tire. I like you so much, tolerate you again and again. How much I like you, how much you hurt me. I still can't get over it. Psst. Wow. I mean, she's a good woman. But I can't beg her to come back because she won't come back. I wanted to come back, but if I start begging her like a little child, you know what I mean? I gotta lick my wounds and move on. Like I was, this one came over last night. What a fucking piece of shit. She comes over, doesn't do a fucking thing. I have to wake up and clean the whole house. She spilled popcorn all over the floor. You know? See, I got all these paintings I gotta hang up. She didn't do anything. So she came, she did all her laundry. She got fucking drunk, drank all my beer, slept on the couch. She didn't even do nothing for me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, what the fuck? And then she just left. Some of the good. Leave. She went home to a fucking cat. Really pissed me off. I'm 27. Hey, happy birthday. How old are you? You gotta pay more attention to that chat dude. God bless you too. 4 days. He's a true American. You'll stop. Yeah. This is my little bathroom. Not time for a cigarette. I don't smoke that much. This is a small bathroom.
It's a small house. I mean, you know, what are you gonna do? I mean, I could sell it, but then you gotta spend, forget it. You know what I mean? You gotta like spend an insane amount of money to buy another house down here. You know, and this house is cheap. My mortgage is nothing. Why, you fuck? I broke the cigarette. Damn it. Just gotta get another one. Yeah, so this is the garage. It goes all the way through. This house was all fucked up when I got it. They had the old exhaust fan there. See that white thing? So I put it up there through the soffit. You know, because I don't want a fan in the wall. It looks stupid. That's so old. That's what they did in those days. Which, that thing is good, too, in a way, because it's a very strong fan. And if you have, like, any smoke in that, so it'll just suck it right out. Versus my exhaust fan, that's pretty strong, too. It is. I got 2 of these. Yeah. So they moved the air conditioner from here to over there. Because it was so loud. I couldn't even sit back here. It was so noisy. Why anyone would smoke diet cigarettes is yeah, diet cigarettes. I'm fucking dying smoking those things. This thing is the worst. You know, you're supposed to go like that and it opens, but the batteries are constantly on. So they just die right away. It's just stupid. I'd rather have the thing you put your foot there, it opens and it closes like this one. See, this is for the recycling. That's this, and I gotta throw all this out because if she comes here and sees like a wine bottle and all this, she's gonna think I had a fucking party. She's gonna flip out. Which I did have a party last night. Fucking crazy, that girl. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Oh, it is my watch. Oh. I'm glad she didn't steal it. Little Rolly. Little Rolly. That's some water. Wow. Yeah. What's the matter? My friend's making me dinner tonight. Okay, guys, I got 1 more minute left on my phone. So that's it. It's going to die. So I bid everybody peace. God bless you. God bless America. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and hit my John Avanti channel up. I really appreciate it. And I'll be back. So if you subscribe, you'll get a notification. Let's see, somebody said something stupid. Pissy man. Thank you. Clean kitchen, damn. You live in good life. Hey. Well, you know, you gotta hustle. I hustled my whole life. Fucking, believe me, I got screwed over many times. You know. Hope you're happy. Yes, I hope you're happy too, Julie. Yeah, it's just me. I'm the only one who lives here. My daughter doesn't talk to me. So, I didn't do anything to her. So, I don't know what the fuck her problem is. She changed the phone number. I didn't know her phone number. But you know what? If she wants to talk to me and she comes around, then that's it. We'll deal it. Then I'm not going to force her to, you know, want to talk to me.